Alright, let's go. More reading. Start. And before it didn't save. Wait, I'm actually not sure if I saved last time. Not that it really matters. Because you can just skip through all the text. Isn't this the intro again? Or does it do this every time? It's just the same thing again. Wait, did it not save? Load. Wait, what happened to the save that we did last time? Oh, wait, it's here probably. Q for quick save. E for autosave. There's nothing here. Yeah, this looks like it's it. Yeah, this is it. That's the description of the save. Ah, it's morning. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. That was a little bunker shake. I thought it didn't save. I thought I forgot to do it. Not that it really would have mattered, because we could have just skipped through all the text, but look at the save. It says 420. The day. Well, let's continue. Oh boy, here we go. Your hand in hers to make Addie back through the kitchen into the tea room. The gentleman tea room. Your palms were still cold. You felt as though you were cleansing ice. Master, do you wish to know the truth, no matter what may be hidden within? Or if it is something you would be happy not knowing, would you rather remain in the dark? Oh, is that so? Hehe, I didn't say anything. I wonder about their father. Was the flaxen-haired sibling's father? Do you think he knew about the white-haired girl? If he did, then perhaps he would have allowed her to stay because of how deeply he loved his wife. Or maybe because he did not want people to find out about her. I expect he too experienced many different emotions. But those pages of the story remain untold. Their parents likely had a turbulent tale as well, but theirs is not of a consequence. To whom, I could not tell you. You and the maid crossed through the entrance hall, continuing your trick. At some point, the fire in the fireplace has faded to embers, emphasizing the lack of light within the mansion. The man took a candlestick and lit it in the cinders. A small flame illuminated her pale face. On a whim, you asked the maid about herself. About me? I'm a maid devoted to your service, master, as I have said. Oh, what was that? You're interested in my name? Interested in my name? Hee hee, you flatter me. I truly do appreciate the question, but you are more than welcome to simply call me the maid. The maid. The one and only. The maid. Also, I'd be much happier to hear you say my name after you have recalled who you are, master. Salzman rose to the maid's face, after which she began to lead down a first floor corridor. So holding the maid's hand, you passed in front of a full-length mirror. In it reflected the warm light of the candle, which disappeared out of the range shortly thereafter. Oh my, is something the matter? Did you come across something peculiar? Hee hee. The maid had not appeared in the mirror. Mocha W. She's a vampire. Though, she was not the only one without reflection. Wait, am I a vampire too? I guess that makes sense. That would explain a lot. You reached the end of the corridor. There appeared to be a doorway, but the door itself was long since gone, leaving only a hole in the wall to frame the stairs behind it. Without hesitation, the maid descended into the darkness. You have more interest in this mansion, master, than in a mere maid, do you not? Though it pains me to say though it pains me to say as much in your presence, master, this house is cursed. Yes, it is a curse that runs deep. As you just bore witness to, the majority of those who dwell within these walls fall into misfortune. The episode here for many years, and periods of happiness are as fleeting as a sugar cube in a cup of hot tea. A cup of tea. Why did such tragedies befall them? If I were to guess, master, it was because you had not returned. But when you remember your true self, the mansion's curse shall it be broken. The next door is before us. Oh shit, are you ready? This is it, chat. Story number 2. Chapter 2, I'm guessing it would be. It appeared to be the entrance to a cellar. The disconsolated wooden door was visibly burnt in several places, and it seemed it might crumple at a single touch. You could hear the sound of something devouring meat beyond the door. Maybe there was a beast living within. It's a same bee. Before you had a chance to say, you thought it was dangerous. The maid opened the door with a chilling smile on her face. Your first impressions was that it smelled of blood. Mocha W. Resident Evil. Wait, what? The second door. 1707. I think that's the year that we're in now. I'd have to guess. The mansion sat in ruins in that era, not a soul recited within. The grandeur of the house was lost to the ages. It was in perpetual decline. Not a flower grew in the garden. Dust and dirt blackened the plaster. Cobwebs blanked the corridors. Ivy shrouded the outer walls. It was not a pleasant sight. As hard as I tried to fight it, I could not stop the mansion's descent into disrepair. The death of the previous owner's grief, or perhaps despair, was far too much. What is happening? All these sounds. After the beautiful Flaxen had family, people stayed away from the mansion. They had no heirs, so their bloodline simply vanished into the depths of history. It had been about 50 years since the house last had a resident. The forlorn property appeared as though it had been abandoned for centuries, and the occasional villager who stumbled upon it did not remain there for more than a day. My time there was rather solitary. That was perhaps the loneliest time of my life. Everyone who visited the mansion feared it, and it was left without anyone to become its master. I even came to believe that my time serving as a maid would come to an end in this era. However, one day I noticed something out of the ordinary. As the servant of the house, I'm almost immediately aware of any new presence within its walls. And there appeared to be someone downstairs. Can you imagine just how delighted I was? The part of me was anxious about what kind of person I might find. The possibility that it could be you had my heart aflutter. So resisting the urge to rush, I headed for the basement. The cellar was where red wine, smoked meat, and other preservative foods were kept. By that point, the wine was practically antique. What is happening? As I had expected, a man made his way into the cellar. Is anyone there? Although I am unsure if referring to him as a man is entirely accurate. What? X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. What? Is that his game attack? Is Xbox Live game attack? Oh my, this is quite something. What? The fuck? X X is that the new dot 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 to X X X now? X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. The very first thing is sentence was almost unbearable. Was an almost unbearable stench. The odor emanated from the man, heightened by the food he had carelessly rummaged through. Blood red liquor spilled from wine barrels, soaking the floor. His sunken eyes had a piercing, wolf-like glimmer in them. His teeth were sharp and yellowed, visible as he ripped into a chunk of meat. He grumbled in a seemingly inhumane tongue. I was looking at a beast. Or perhaps a half-beast? There was another source of odor in the room, though. It had something of a kind of metallic tinge to it, and when I noticed this, I nearly passed out. The red liquor was not just wine, as I had assumed. The beast had, I presume, stolen a weapon from the village. A sword, far too nice for him, lay on the floor by his side. I could hardly imagine how many people's lives he had taken with that blade. It was visibly wet with blood, even in the darkness of the cellar, but at the same time, it had an opposing gleam. The fine, luxurious aroma of the wine could not mask the stench of blood and the beast. Holding my breath, I took a few moments to ponder. Ponder what? Oh, master, you know. Tell me, were you summoned here by the mansion? XXXXXXXXXX. Did you come here knowing what kind of place it is? XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX. Hee hee hee. If you are in want of money, you're welcome to help yourself to some of the furniture. And I imagine the village would be willing to welcome you if you just dress yourself up a bit more like a person. Then you can trade the furniture for food and make your way to a larger town. The wolf was able to fool the innocent little girl simply by putting on clothing after all. XXXXXXXXX. Oh dear, I was afraid you wouldn't understand me. What am I to do? I was in quite the predicament. Nonetheless, it meant a great deal to me than that I had found someone who did not fear the mansion, be they human or beast. So I decided I should give him my assistance, while doing my best not to agitate him. Say, could you, perchance, be my new master? What the fuck? The mansion is set near the ocean. To say it was perched upon a cliff might make it sound rather imitating. But you can see the beautiful clear sea through the windows. a glittering expanse of emerald and turquoise. If the mansion had been in proper condition, it would have been a breathtaking against that backdrop. Ian wanted to plant orange trees in the garden. Though it was a tumultuous area, the sun still shone bright upon the land. It was only served to emphasize the house's unsightliness. Ah yes, maps should give you some more background information. That period in time, a war had just drawn to a close. A war? Owen's gorgeous wetlands were infested with crows picking at decaying remains. Bodies of soldiers fallen in battle continued washed up on the shores of coastal villages. The people wanted nothing more than for the curtain to draw on that deeply political contest. And when it finally did, the kingdom, with its richly fertile shores, was stripped of its independence, beginning a new era under new rule. The people were exhausted, the spirits washed away. And the sun of the ocean and the sky did nothing to help. In my mind, the beast was emblematic of the times, emaciated and enveloped in the scent of blood. But the war came to an end. Thus, the beast would not have to remain a beast, I thought. Did he? And so, I endeavored to make the beast more human-like. First, I need to do something about his appearance. I would draw a bath, scrub away all the filth, and dress him in clothing left in the mansion. However, having sat unused for 50 years, the majority of garments have been devoured by insects and were little of no use. As I searched the mansion top to bottom for anything the beast could wear, heated up some coals and set to work ironing what I found. At the time, steam irons had not yet been invented. We used plates for iron heated with coals. Oh, interesting. They somewhat resembled kettles. I even prepared meals for the beast in order to teach him proper table manners. Although, with the mansion in a nearly uninhabitable state of disarray, there was only so much I could do in the kitchen. The only supplies I had to work with were what was left in the cellar. As such, I was not able to use the cooking skills I had learned in the flax and had family's time. Now, you mustn't eat with your hands. Do you want to get your fingers and face dirty? XXX. Does anyone here speak XXX language? Can anyone translate what this guy is saying? Does anyone speak werewolf? Or beast, or whatever this guy is? Yeah, you eat using a knife and fork. See, like this? Hehe, I feel like I'm teaching a young child. Oh, Monka W. He's angry now. XXXXXXX. Oh my. What are you holding your head for? That's a lot of X's. XXXXXXX. Oh dear. Perhaps I should be teaching you to speak before table manners. XXXXXXX. This guy just looks like a bunch of dust. With eyes and a mouth. Very nice, we have plenty of time. You need to act so frightened. XXXXXXXXX. Or perhaps you do not want to be understood at all. XXXXXXX. Would you be so kind as to tell me your name? You are, for now, still a guest. It is too soon for me to call you Master. Or am I mistaken? XXXXXXX. Your name, that is, what people call you. How about I start by telling you my name? I am called. What? X X X X B X X X X E X X X X. He's slowly revealing his Xbox Live game tag. Rice Krispies. And here we go with the da da da. Da 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 da. B X X X X E X X S X X X X X X T X X I X X X X X X A X X X. Beastia. Your name is Beastia. Da 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 da. Hehe. I see. Then that is what I shall call you, Beastia. Beastia. My, you seem to be rather perplexed as to how I was still alive. He had, in fact, attempted to cause me harm. However, I am a servant of the house. Hehehe. The beast called himself Beastia. It is a curious thing, when I learned his name, he seemed to take on a new importance in my mind. He was not a mere beast, but the thing called Beastia. Master? Should I ever have the chance to hear your name, I am certain you too shall become more substantial a presence. You must always remember, Master, that even if you do not remember your name, and even if you never know mine, you have always held a special place in my heart. And thus began my tranquil days with Beastia. Slowly he began to learn the human tongue, and I was, to be quite honest, rather thrilled. To be certain, I was afraid of the beast, but my fear was not so strong as my elation that there was someone else in the mansion, someone to whom I could speak, and someone that might become my master. Come now, you must pull weeds out of the roots, or they will soon go black. This is a task that requires perseverance. You do like this, see? There you go. X, 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 G. Oh, he's saying grass. X, 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 R, X, 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 A, X, 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 S, X, 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 S. Oh, did you expect that? Hehe. What appears to be so many plants on the surface is actually all connected within the soil. X, 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 X. This is a task that requires a man's strength. If there were any other servants, they could do it. So I apologize for making you tend to the garden, future master. Or perhaps, now that you are all dressed up, you wish to leave the mansion and find some food? Find someone to fool, as the wolf did the sweet little girl? Have you no interest in remaining in such a disheveled house? NT. XXXXXNT XXXXX. Go on. Not want to leave. N XXXX odd XXX want XXX leave XXX. Oh my, is that so? Hehe. Da 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 da. If you wish to stay, then I shall not stop you. On the contrary, I will gladly attend to you. I am waiting for the person who is to become my master. Forever waiting. Da 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 da. I shall be able to watch over you until the day you depart this world, old and wrinkled. Do you not believe me? Hehe. Da 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 da. Are you interested in becoming the master of the house? XXXW XXX whale XXXB. I have to wonder if you know what you're saying. But it matters little whether you do or not. Da, 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 da. Oh my, look at that. Da, 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 da. Now this brings back memories. This is called a rose. Do you know what a rose is? It's a type of flower. XXXN dash not XX XX oh XX W XX2 XX not XX XXX no XX. I see. They allow me to teach you. What you have here is not a real rose. The real rose is wilted and are sleeping in the soil. This is called an accessory. It is something a woman wear. Oh, is this Nellie's rose? Da 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 da. The beast held an ornamental white rose in his hands. An object someone, sometime, meant to give to something to someone else. Curiously, the white rose was just as stunning as it had been the day it was made, despite being buried in the earth for so many years. I hear. Roses make wonderful gifts. Hehe. Da 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 da. He stared intently at the decorated rose. I had presumed the beast would either discard it disinterestedly or destroy it. But much to my surprise, Beastie held it gently in his hand, as though it was something precious to him. Are you perchance considering giving it to me? Da 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 da. So you are not very well. Is there something else you would like to give it? Is there someone else you would like to give it to? Da 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 da. In that moment, a thought floated through my mind. The thing I had found in a pool of blood in the cellar was a monstrous creature indeed. But perhaps that was not, at his core, what he truly was. So I asked him a question. What is it that you desire, Beastia? Da 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 da. This mansion fulfills people's desires. If you yearn for something. X X W X X and XX. Live in peace. He spoke. Look at that filthy thing. A beast. It's a beast. It's eating goddamn sand. Are you really that hungry? Beast, you foul creature. Stay the hell back. Get any closer. Why so many flashbacks? Filthy beast. Then I'll kill you. Several days passed by. As Beastie began to act more like a person, the mansion followed suit, slowly becoming more habitable, though not yet back to its former glory. No flowers grew in the garden, but neither were the weeds infesting it. The dusty corridors, shattered windows, rust-covered kitchen gradually returned to their proper states. Beastie learned how to change his own clothes and how to draw a bath. No longer did I have to wait on him hand and foot. He could take care of a number of things all by himself. What we like for food, he acquired from the forest. Then what did he go to purchase supplies from the village? Rather, he captured hares and gathered herbs hidden in the overgrowth. There were days without incidents. And though such a life may be one for excitement, peace is something that you mustn't take for granted. Those who have it cast it aside, finding the leisurely flow of time dull. Only those who have never experienced it truly know how precious it is. Beastie appeared to be content. He wore an expression of solitary serenity. The merchant. Hello, stranger. Someone in there? And then one day, a crack formed in the uneventful tranquility. Hello, stranger. Is anyone in there? Could you part with some food? Only much. Da 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 da. Some food and water. Just a little. That's all I need. Beastie looked up at me, as if seeking my aid. Ironic, no? It was the visitor who was truly in need of aid. I pondered it for a few moments, deciding that I could not simply turn away someone calling upon the mansion. Had Beatty ordered me to not let him in, I would have followed his instructions, but he said nothing. Oh, thank God, someone's in here. I was afraid it was deserted. Da, 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 da. You said you were in need of sustenance. Yes, it doesn't have to be much. Anything to quench this thirst. I got lots of, it's been several days. Give me a few minutes and I'll find. Let him be. Let him in. A firm, deep voice came from behind me. I was quite startled. When had the beast learned to act so much like a human? When he had learned to speak so clearly and to behave so much like a master? Ah, upon seeing Beastie, a look of terror appeared to cross the wondrous face for a moment. Why are you dance gaming, Hobbs? What's wrong? To my eyes, Beastie was the very image of a head of house. But to an outsider, he probably appeared to be nothing more than a beast in man's clothing. Prepare him a meal and a bed. I suspect he is quite tired. Thank you very much. But in time, the fear drained from the man's face. Beastie sat precariously on the border between man and beast. Though he still had his doubts, the wanderer revised his first impression, deciding Beastie was human. As the wolf had fooled the little girl in the forest, he had too succeeded in playing the role of a man. I thought I was a god for a while there. I thought you really came to the rescue. Da 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 da. And a meal like this on top of that, you really didn't have to. Though I guess that's not an appropriate thing to say, as I'm eating, huh? What kind of meat is this? Hair. It's damn tender for a rabbit. And here for this beef. You have quite the skilled chef. Hee hee. Oh, is she the one who cooked this? Is she your wife? Oh no, I'm merely a servant. Female servant, huh? Don't see that very often. This mansion is just full of surprises. I can hardly believe it. Lust for days, and as soon as I think I'm dead, there it is. Thinking back on it now, it's miraculous. Da 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 da. Why aren't you living alone in a house on a cliff? I beg your pardon? Asking so many questions without telling you about myself. My apologies. Just a little too excited to finally see other people. I'm a merchant. I do international trade. But a few years back, spice exports pretty much all came from one place. Well, now we established trade routes for our own, my country's fighting tooth and nail to push its exports. And in fact, some have lost a few teeth in the fight already. But that's just how it works. It's a cup for a world. You do what you must to survive. That's just how it works, the merchant said, a sorrowful look on his face. He was quite clearly putting on a show, though. Confidence in himself and his homeland radiated from that man. He came to this land to do business. Much to my chagrin, I somehow ended up lost in the forest. Da, 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 da. Had I wandered around for much longer, I'd have lost the chance to ever see my beloved again. Or beloved? Yeah, sorry, I'm constantly out on business, so we only get to see each other a few times a year. But she always waits for my return. Da 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 da. I'd like to introduce you to her if I ever get the chance. She's a pretty girl, not especially striking. But that's so. The merchant was a man of many words, and I, for one, do not mind a literal supper table. Lively supper table. Though I know not how beastie I felt. At the very least, I was glad we had invited the wanderer into the mansion. He was, after all, holding a private conversation with someone, and he seemed to be having success concealing his piercing beast-like gaze. However, alright, let's stop by the village before entering the forest. And I heard a bone-chilling tale there. As soon as the merchant brought up that subject, a palpable tension spread throughout the room. They say there have been sightings of a beast. It's a creature unlike anything anyone's ever seen before. Not a wolf or a bear or anything like that. It even attacked the village once, killing several people. Thankfully, the men managed to drive it out. But the creature's still alive. There's nothing in this world scarier than a vicious beast. Oh my god, so many fucking dots. Da 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 da. So you should keep an eye out. Wouldn't want to accidentally let a murderous beast into your home. At the village's insistence, I had the smithy forge me a knife.
Where's that knife?
Huh?
Where's you now?
Well, yeah, I've got it on me. Only good to defend myself with, but it's better than.
That knife. Where you bought that knife? You're here to kill me with that knife.
What?
You're going to stab me again and again with that knife.
What's this music?
Like you did last time. That's why you're here, isn't it?
What? What are you talking about? What's getting into you?
Stab and stab and stab and stab.
Calm down. What are you so worried about? I'm not going to hurt you with this. Oh god, he lost it. X X X X X X X X. What did you just say? X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. Eek. I like to imagine that before the wolf ate the poor little girl, he said, "Is this what I always looked like?" Ta da 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 at da 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 bet da 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 s da da x x. I don't know. I said dot. What's your problem? What's wrong? Talk like a human. X X X X X I X X X S X X S M X X X X E X X X X X. Stop! Stay back! You're getting close enough to stab you to death.
You act like you only just realized I'm a beast.
Eek.
That's I am a beast. I killed them.
Stay back.
I'll do the same to you too.
Ah! Help! In his hand, Beastia held his sword. Perhaps it had been hidden under the table, or maybe behind his chair. Regardless, it was as though he had expected this to happen. The merchant kicked aside a chair, attempting to flee, but Beastia closed the distance in an instant, knocking him back. He lost his balance and slammed against the wall, but still he made no escape, though the beast stood blocking his path. No, please! Please stop this! Don't kill me! My beloved is waiting for me back home! I can't, I leave her behind!
And why? Why should I care?
Oh my god, rip and tear. Jesus Christ. A dreadful scream echoed through the dining room. I reflectively covered my eyes. Please help! Someone! Anyone! God, I know this is really intense and everything, but hey, gotta get rid of these Rice Krispies.
No one's going to come for you. Just a mansion's a long way from town.
Help! That woman, why isn't she here? She was just...
No. You'll kill me if I don't kill you. So I must show you that I will. I must show you that I'm serious. I must kill you, or you won't understand. You just won't understand. If I don't show you firsthand, you won't understand. I'll make you understand. I'll make your flesh and bones understand. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Oh my god. So much blood.
Kill you.
Uh, 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 my, my Monster Energy trademark Supercross, the official video game. What?
That's right, I'm a beast.
God damn. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, he's laughing. Ha 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 he ha 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 ha. He ha 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 ha. They have been enjoying a peaceful meal around the table together just minutes earlier. So what had triggered this? I had to guess. The merchant saying the word knife is what caused the beast to snap. A simple, small thing set him off. I could not comprehend it. Beastia, who had said he wished for peace, was staring down at the ravaged corpse of the merchant. Ravaged. With a look of ecstasy in his face. Master, can you understand how he felt? Even just a little? Did he not yearn for peace but for slaughter? Good job, beast. He ruined it all. Who the fuck is this? Pauline. Alright, that's it for today's shopping. Oh wait, is this the merchant's beloved? Oh god. And now the moment we've all been waiting for. Wait, what did she say? Snack time! Oh, fuck! I did not mean to click that button. God damn it! Oh, now we gotta skip until that point. Whoops! Having to click back, not return the title. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Can you not? Ah, stop saving. Oh my god. Hold on. Immersion ruined. I think we can just do this now. What, you still can't skip? Oh god, okay. How do I skip this? Like that. Why is there no data here? Oh, oh shit. Well, okay. Looking down at the co-ops. No, it's this one. God, we gotta skip through the dialogue now. How do you skip? What is the fast forward button? I have no idea. Well, we're just gonna mash X up until we get up to that point again. That was a fast forward button, wasn't it? Didn't I click it accidentally? Oh no, that was during the other game, Nigeria. When I accidentally clicked the fast forward button. You can use the D-pad too. There's just a D-pad. Spam D-pad until we get back to the point where we were. Immersion ruined. I can just spam it like a madman because it was after the thing, the load screen. Do do. Load quick save. Oh no. Feels late, man. Any day now. Hey, now the people arrive from Far East is here. Now you can use it. Trouble just need a refresh chat. We're like halfway. Actually, hold on, let me see something. Is that not autosave? So why is the voice thing locked? Oh, but you gotta do it like this. I think. That's how you turn it on. No, I don't know what that did. That didn't really seem to do anything. I don't know how to activate skip mode though. Oh, autosave every chapter. There you go. Why is that not on by default? Oh, okay. Now we're good. Now it autosaves. So this won't accidentally happen again. Once you make it back. This is just a story. God. That's what it's like speedrunning a visual novel, right? Someone's knocking on your door, chat. Go check it out. Okay, we're almost back. This is the dinner scene. You still gotta make it past the cutscene. The load screen, rather. Monka W. Now he's gonna laugh again. But now I think we're all caught up now again. Good thing we enabled the autosave feature so this won't happen again. In case I forget to save. Down, 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 down. I think this should be a chapter. I have no idea, but I'm gonna save anyways now. Alright. All caught up. Alright, that's for today's shopping. Now the moment we'll be waiting for, snack time. There's nothing better than having a ham sandwich in the park. Dot 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 dot. Oh dear, maybe I should lower my voice when I'm talking to myself. But it's so nice, I just can't help myself. Does the weather have anything to do with talking to oneself? Not important. Food, food. If he were here, it would taste even better. Oh, dude, this is. I can already tell this is gonna be such a sad story. I don't even see where this is going. I wonder when I get to see him next. Oh, Pauline, Pauline. There you are. Ah! Oh dear, what's getting you so frazzled, Mom? Oh, well, Pauline. Dot 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 question mark. What is it? Did something happen? What's the matter, Mom? What? Mom? Pauline. This isn't like you, Mom. This is not like you at all. Tell me what happened. I told you to stay away from men who trade. Huh? Oh, Pauline, my dear daughter. Why must God be so cruel to such a sweet girl? You're hurting me, Mom. Don't squeeze so tight. What was getting into you? Listen carefully, Pauline. You must be calm and hear me out. Understood? Dot, 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 dot. Your lover, the beloved man you waited for, dot, 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 is dead. Oh, IP. The biggest humanity began slipping away from him after that encounter. He returned to the thing I found in the cellar. Yeah, Pepper Hands. I can already see that happening. Poor Pauline. Scoopy salute. Lost her lover to a wolf or a beast. Actually, he prowled at the mansion's halls looking more barbaric than ever. X X X X X X X X X X. Does anyone speak werewolf or beast? Despite all the effort I put into learning to act like a human. Despite all the effort he had put into learning to act like a human, he now ripped the velvet curtains off the wall, howling shrilly, stumbling back and forth through the hallways, ravaging the garden. I watched him intently, though from a distance. Please, here was not merely a beast, but an out-of-control, bloodthirsty beast. Just a few days ago, we had been tending the garden together, but that was no longer possible. I was quite disappointed. Oh, you do, boss? Alright, okay. In that case, would you mind translating this? Mind translating this for all of us? What is the beast saying? Oh, X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. Eventually, Beastie had discovered my hiding place. I had not felt regret in a very long time, but I felt deep regret in that moment. You're thinking about it? You're quickly translating it, thinking,
More.
Dot 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 dot.
Don't have enough. Not enough. I need more. I need more. I must satisfy these urges.
Are you saying peace was not enough to sate you?
Did I miss?
Did I mishear you when you asked for peace?
I was mistaken. Asking for peace won't solve anything. Blood, despair, eyes filled with terror. These are the things I need. And I've always known it. You said this mansion fulfills people's desires. Jen, Dren, give me prey. No more hairs, live humans.
Why did I ever teach him to speak human language? For long, the mansion granted his wish. Once a week, a villager or traveler merchant from somewhere would, would wander into the forest, ending up at the mansion on the cliff. Though, something felt suspicious about the man who greeted them at the door. On the surface, he looked like a proper nobleman. So they all eventually chose to trust Beastia. The mansion had an air of loneliness about it, but it was adequate to provide rest for their weary feet. And there was food and a bed, and most comforting of all, there were other people. The lord of the house treated the lost souls like esteemed guests. He poured them fine wine and had me cook for them. No one suspected in the slightest that he was a beast. He put on a reasonable, convincing act. Because yes, I had taught him how to behave like a master. The visitors all went to bed contented. But, as I'm sure you can imagine, master, they would never see the light of day again. The tragically bright sunlight peculiar to this area. A beast! It's a beast! You disgusting creature! You hideous monster! Kill him!
If that's how you humans want to do things, then I'll play your little game. I'll play it even better than you. I'll kill you.
I'll slaughter you! Oh my, Monka W. Other. Ah, no, please don't!
That's it. Cry for me.
Beg for your life!
Pray for mercy. Weep and struggle and suffer and die.
No one understands. No one can possibly understand my despair. Monka W, what the fuck? This beast is fucking insane and crazy. What did I ever do? Was it just because I'm a beast? When did I become a beast? Why do beasts have to die? Beasts are savage, and so they must die. I'm a beast, therefore I am savage. What? In which case, I'll kill them. I'll show them what makes a beast so terrifying. Moonlight crept through the torn velvet curtains, shining down upon the block-sewed beast. What the fuck? Hey, what the excuse me, what boss? No! Monka W. I don't think this is supposed to make you... I don't think this is supposed to make you hot. Must be watching a Leo hot tub stream. Yes. He's watching the OnlyFans stream. Little do you know I'm sitting in a hot tub right now streaming. You gotta get to the you gotta tier free sub to see that though. If it was a site that would only incite terror in anyone.
Look at this. No one can stand up to me. Humans have no chance against beasts. More, I need more. Give me more prey.
The mansion continued to sate the beast's demanding craving, sending not one but multiple villagers into his claws. Into these blood-stained walls, which echoed his monstrous howls. Sir, please, I'm begging you, spare me, oh god!
Sorry. I'm not familiar with your god. Beasts have no need of gods.
I have a wife and a son back at the village. Please let me return to them.
Why don't you bring them back to me? I'll send them to the same place you're going.
Oh my god. It's lethal. He's brutal, this beast.
I'm with a child. Please let me go. You know, in that case I killed a baby first.
Whoa. Damn.
You damned monster. That's right, I'm a monster. And by killing, no one can defy me. I have to show the world that I, the beast, the most terrifying things on this earth.
The beast began to change his style, making sick bandicoot out of his kills. Some days he would tie his guests up in the cellar, playing with them for hours until they finally died. Some days he would drain them of their blood and bathe in it. Holy shit. Damn. Drain them of blood and then bathe in the blood. Oh my god. Holy shit. Some days he would spread them out on the table and feast upon them. Every week, another atrocious party. He did everything imaginable. As a faithful servant to this house, I'm confident I can do most anything I'm asked. Though you can surely imagine my surprise at having to use the cooking skills I learned while serving the Flash family. To do that, I can only wonder if it actually tastes any good. Beastie's peculiar soul was always with him for his twisted banquets of self-gratification. However, much blood stained it. It never lost its sheen. It was as though the sword drank of the flesh of humans. This is a Monk W chapter indeed. Master, can you imagine just how wretched I felt? The mansion was a beautiful sight to behold, reeked of death and acrimony. The stench of rotting flesh seeped up from the cellar. Even the years it spent forsaken and its ruins were preferably to that. Or perhaps I had only myself to blame. Not now, Rice Krispies. Get out of here. It was I who had invited the beast into the mansion.
More. More. Not enough. This isn't enough to satisfy me.
But Bezius still sought to hold more of his perverse parties. Lost villages were no longer enough to creel his urges. He was indeed a genuine beast. And in time, this is what we began to wish for.
Can you give me any better prey? Something truly exquisite? The perfect prey to quench this imagining thirst of mine.
Do you know what he meant when he asked for the perfect prey, Master? A tank. Perhaps a hero. Someone courageous enough to stand up to him. Courageous enough to stand up to him, with whom he could endure a battle to death. Perhaps a dazzling young nymph to satisfy his other primal urges. Or perhaps what he wanted was not human at all, but a demon or a phantom. I would soon find out as the mansion attempted to grant his wish, bringing yet another guest to the house on the cliff. Who did he bring? The Doomslayer? Did he summon the Doomslayer? Now that would be a worthy opponent. All of a sudden you see heavy metal. If the devil guides us, if God guides us, then perhaps I could accept that this was fate. Then it makes sense that I am here. Yeah, Doom. All of a sudden you just hear the Doom soundtrack. God, I have been wanting to play that again. Doom Eternal. Such a good game. Da 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 da. Is anyone there? Is anyone there? I lost my way. Would you please help? Would you please be so kind as to spare me a little food? There. There it is. That comes the poor little offering. They never learn. They just keep coming again and again. The mountain keeps granting my wish.
I'd be glad to provide you some food. And you're welcome to stay in the night to get some rest. I have a room prepared.
Da 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 da. Wait, the white-haired girl. What? Then I suppose I should take you up on your generosity. I've been wondering for a very, very long time. What was that, Master? It keeps coming. Yeah, they just keep coming uncontrollably. Gotcha. You recognize her? I imagine you would. That white hair, those red eyes, skin the color of freshly fallen snow, and that flawlessly beautiful visage. You could not possibly mistake her for anyone else. And no, it is not someone who happens to resemble her. I can understand why you would be surprised, Master. At first, I could hardly believe my own eyes. The wanderer knocking on the door that day was the very same fair-skinned young woman who visited the mansion so many years earlier. The white-haired girl must have spent many a night. What? Must have spent many a night in the forest. Her crystalline skin was covered in red scratches from where she had brushed against stray branches and tree bark. She had even lost her shoes and was standing there barefooted, looking quite disheartened. But that did not make her any less beautiful. In fact, you could just imagine the dense forest canopy parting to allow the sun to shine down upon her. Da 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 da. The beast appears surprised by her angelic beauty as well. It seemed as though all the madness drained from him in that moment. Da 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 da. He said nothing, but his eyes told all. He was entranced by the sight of her ruby red irises and her pure white hair. X, 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 X. Pardon? I am a beast. This is what I asked for. Something to quench my thirst. You're allowed to be happy. But as I said, it was only for a moment. So rejoice. Imagine just how gravity-filling it would be to see such a beautiful woman writing in the thrones of death.
Why, follow me, I'll have a bath drawn as well.
And once the moment had passed, the beast was barely able to contain the wellspring of madness within himself. He wanted nothing more than to run his sword through the white-haired girl that very instant, to torture her, to defile her. He tended to her wounds, served her supper, and drew her a bath. And afterwards, the beast even made to provide her with a dress to wear. Even the outfit she had only worn for one night so many years before was there, waiting for someone to put it on again, for her to put it on again. He said she could choose anything she'd like. She, being such a modest young woman, said she needed not of such fine attire. And what a shame that was. I too wished to see her in a dress once more. I need not such fine clothing.
You needn't be modest.
No. No, that's not why.
Are they not to your liking, then?
No, I just... My apologies. You're very generous. Da 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 da. Foolish girl. Smiling and calling me generous. I was simply imagining what a pretty sight it would be. The sight of her fresh blood splattered on it. The sight of her life slipping away in it. I'm glad that after wandering for so long, I ended up here in this mansion. And in a few hours, you'll be feeling the exact opposite.
Get all the rest you need. I'll just see you again in the morning.
I thank you. This guy's... He's not really a guy, this beast is so fucking crazy. Absolutely insane. Beastie then made his way out of the girl's bedchamber. His mask came crumpling off after only taking a few steps.
Ha 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 ha. There. That's precisely what I needed, what I wanted. Ah, just imagining how such a beautiful woman will scream. How she'll beg for her life. Hey, hey, are you there? The mansion is giving me the perfect offering. Hey, hey, is she not there?
Is someone there? Yes, I came by to ask if there was anything you needed. I cannot offer you anything extravagant, not like before, but I'm here to provide you with anything in my capacity. I appreciate the offer, but I needed nothing. Being allowed to stay in the night is more than enough. Do you work here in the mansion? Yes, indeed I do. I've been here for a very, very long time. Da 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 da. A very long time. Um, you might think this is an odd question, but have we met before? Something about you seems familiar. And I get the feeling I have been in this mansion before. Yes, we have met. It was quite some time ago, though. When was it? I, um... It was an unimaginably long time ago. Do you remember a boy and a girl with flaxen hair? Flaxen hair? I apologize. My memory fails me. Do you not remember me either? I see. You should probably not push yourself to remember then. There was jo there were joyous times and there were less joyous times. But would you be so kind as to answer one question? What might your name be? My name? My name is XXXXXXXXX. I see. So you are XXXXXX again. Again? You should get some rest. I'll make tea for you in the morning. Also, da 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 da. Go on, close your eyes. She is gonna fucking die. Babesia never waited for morning to come. With his sword that smelled of blood hanging from his hip, the beast, slowly, ever so slowly, crept toward the room where the white-haired girl slept. The time was soon approaching for the bloodthirsty beast to paint the walls with the young woman's blood. Wonka W torture scene. To turn her bedchamber into a gore-splattered altar upon which he would offer her to the devil. Exclamation mark. However, when he opened the door, the beast could hardly believe his eyes. She was not asleep, but sitting there as if expecting Beastie's arrival.
Why are you awake? Did you not go to sleep?
I heard footsteps, so I...
What were you planning to do when I got here? Surely you didn't think we'd simply have a nice midnight chat.
I was hoping to ask what it was you wanted.
To ask what it was I wanted? Do you even realize what you're saying? Can't see what is in my hand? You know exactly what I came here to do. Aren't you going to beg? Aren't you going to plead for your life? Aren't you going to ask me not to kill you?
If it's necessary. But is that what you want?
What I want is something much, much more gratifying than your pleas. I want to hold a banquet. It is not enough. No matter what I do, it's not enough. But you will be enough to satisfy me. To quench this unholy thirst. To completely, wholly fill me to the bursting point.
What?
You want to know what I desire? I desire to devour you.
Oh, Monka fucking W, what is happening?
Ah!
Beastie shoved the girl bag, slamming her into the mattress. He then stabbed his sword through the sheets beside her, looking down upon the girl, the moonlight at his back. Cleansing her slender throat with one hand, he drew his sword once more, holding the tip but inches from her nose. No matter how much blood it drank, the sword continued to shine gloriously, as though it had just come from the forge. It was an awe-inspiring, tear-shedding blade, the sight of which would cause anyone to imagine the misfortune about to befall them.
Go on, mock me. Ridicule the hideous barbaric beast standing before you. From the moment you saw me, you thought me unsettling, no? But you averted your eyes. Because I had food for you. Because I gave you a place to rest. You pretended not to notice the beast. This is retribution. Retribution for you damned humans. To beg for your life like they all do. Cry, plead for mercy.
If you say so. If you say that you are ugly, then I must be equally ugly.
What?
What came from the girl's mouth was neither a plea, nor an insult, nor a scream. Full-grown men had wept before him, and yet this slight young woman did not. Despite this terrifying beast being upon her, moments away from extinguishing her life. Even I almost shrieked in fright. Beastia could could believe neither his eyes nor his ears.
Do you not fear me? Can you not see what I'm about to do to you?
What am I to be afraid of?
I'm threatening to murder you. To rip your intestines out with these claws and watch you die in agony. I enjoy it more than anything in the world. Filling others' hearts with fear. The more lives I take, the more I enjoy it. I am a beast driven by madness.
What he was expected was for the beautiful girl before him to desperately implore him for mercy. He wanted nothing more than to see despair seep into every corner of her red eyes. For he believed that it would be a truly sublime moment, euphoria unlike anything he had experienced before. Beastie prodded her with his singular saw, poking a slit in skin smoother than silk. Da, 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 da. You see me as pitiful, and so you're offering me release me from my fate. But she did not do as the beast wished. She looked up at him with sympathy rather than fear. This rattled the beast. He had never once seen anyone respond to him that way.
What on earth are you talking about? What is going through your head? Pity? Release? Did you not comprehend the situation? How could you be so calm?
Da 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 da.
Scream, cry, and shout. Beg for me to spare you. Throw yourself at my feet. Throw yourself at my feet. Otherwise I'm a beast. A beast that never tires of killing.
To me, you appear to be a person. Da 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 da.
You're,
Da 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 da.
you're lying.
You listen to the things I say, and you respond with your own words.
I was taught how to speak. I, I, I'm a beast who speaks human language.
But you see your mind to come up with responses. But you use your mind to come up with responses. And you hesitate.
If if I if I- if I if I'm human, then why do they dispatch me so? Why do they reject me and try to kill me? Because I'm a beast. A repulsive beast. That's why, isn't it?
Da 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 da. I'll do nothing to hurt you. We are alike.
Alike? Don't be ridiculous. I can just say we're alike when you are as beautiful as you are.
Even the beast is complimenting her. There's nothing beautiful about me. What value does outward appearance have?
You, you,
You have suffered so much perception, which is why you tremble in fear.
I am not trembling, I'm not afraid.
I can hear the cries of your heart.
What, what on earth is wrong with you? Why are you not afraid? Why do you not scream in terror?
I am afraid, but more than fear, I feel like I know what my role is.
Your role?
If you will have me, then I would like to remain here in the mansion.
Are you mad? I'll eventually kill you. Torture you, put you through hell, make you wish you were never born.
That does not change my mind. Please, allow me to stay. Oh, open. I find it very hard to believe that what you want deep down is to hurt people. And I get the feeling that I'm meant to be here. That it is my role.
Da, 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 da.
Beastie was at a loss. He was perhaps afraid of this girl who did not fear him, and he even attempted to embrace him. She behaved too differently from all the other humans he knew of, who only ever harassed and pushed him away.
Why are you so kind to me? To this beast, this murderer.
Beastie's sword slipped from his hand, hitting the hard floor with a metallic whine. When the sound died down, the white-haired girl extended her hands to the beast with the utmost of affability. Her fingers were white as freshly fallen snow, something this area never saw. They traced his distinctive frame. They ran along his unusual shaped nose. They slid across his rough, yellowed skin. They drifted around his rather small eyes. The beast trembled once more, this time not at a twisted desire from deep within, but from the unimaginable comfort of physical contact. Her fingers moved so gently, so pleasantly, wrapping him in their warmth. Are you crying? A single teardrop slid down the arc of her finger. Looking into her clear eyes, Beastia came to a realization, and at that same time, he felt somewhat dismayed.
You are without sight.
Da 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 da. Taking into the what? Taking into the thrones of his primal urges, the beast had not noticed, but there was an emptiness in the girl's eyes. She appeared to be gazing far into the distance, not focused on the man, despite being close enough to touch him. Tears had begun running down Beastie's cheeks earlier, and she had called him a person. But it was not until one of those droplets had slid across the back of her finger that she had realized. She would, indeed, have no need of an extravagant dress. After all, she could not see what she was wearing. Oh. What? Since when did she go blind? That is correct. I am blind. But whoever decided that reality is only that which can be seen, I know not what appearance I have. In the darkness, everything is as one. There is no difference between beast and man. If you are a beast, then I too must be a beast. To call the girl beast would be paramount to eating sugar and insisting it was salt. Do pardon the Triton analogy, please. But you know rather well, Master, that the white-haired girl was not at all what you would call beast. Not simply in appearance, but all the way down to her core, there was nothing beastly about her. Da 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 da. Her words brought him faint pain, but the beast still felt on some level that he wanted to keep. Oh, load, no. No. Shit, I didn't get to read that. Born of in pain, but the bee still felt on some level that he wanted to keep her at his side to see what would happen. Her next words were in large part impulsive. Uh, I'm grateful that you cannot see me. With that exception, everyone who had wandered into the mansion had lost their lives before the sun rose the next morning. She was the first visitor who had not met this fate. Over time, BC's madness gradually subsided. He even began to seem rather tame. You would hardly believe it was the same beast who had once reveled in those perverse festives. He was, I imagine, at a loss for how to behave. I too would be flustered in the constant presence of such beauty. But it was not just her appearance. She had said she wished to live with him, a beast who had committed countless atrocities. Hold on, I gotta fix the Rice Krispies here. I'm also out of soda. Perplexing indeed. Da, 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 da. What is the matter?
Do you honestly not fear me?
Do I appear to be afraid of you?
No, you do not.
But you would. If you could see me, you would react the same way as everyone else. You would mock me. You would despise me. You would want to kill me. You don't know what I've done because you can't see. I enjoyed it. I basked in that terror. So why? Why do you not want to find? Why do I not want you to find out? I don't want you to know how many people I've tortured, how many I've slaughtered, and how much blood I've embittered. All the horrible things I've done. Horrible. I'm aware that what I've done is wrong, but I relinquished in it. I wanted, for so long, to slaughter them. I desperately desired to see blood. Human blood. What is it I crave? Murder? Or laughter? I said that I had no need for peace, yet here I am. Is something the matter?
Hello, some tea?
Oh, shall I make some? Are you thirsty?
No. I made some tea. It's really cold by now. Thought you might like some.
Da, 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 da.
You don't.
No. No, I'll take it. Hehe.
What are you laughing for?
Because I'm happy.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is it to your liking?
It's bitter. Their life together began quietly that days without event. They had no extravagant meals. There were no swaths of gasoline lending life to the mansion's halls, but there was also no one screaming in fear for their lives. It was the peaceful life Beastia had lost, and he had returned once more to that quiet realm. Da, 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 da. What's the matter?
You're always so quick to notice my presence.
My world is one of darkness, so I have a heightened sense of hearing.
What is it like? How do you perceive the world? I can imagine living in complete darkness.
Occasionally I can see light.
Light?
Yes, not a radiant light like the sun, but a soft light, floating in the darkness. Like a candlelight, I suppose.
That only perplexes me all the more. I find it difficult to understand what you're describing.
Is that so? It's difficult for me as well. I'm not sure how to explain it. But it's a complete darkness. I can sense your presence, for instance, and I can tell how windy it is from the way the windows vibrate. And
Also,
I also feel as though I can sense the wavering of emotions. The candlelight begins to flicker erratically. From fear, intense sorrow, or other similar emotions.
My emotions?
I do not know. It could be yours, and it could be mine. This mansion is a very peculiar place. The candlelight is always wavering, and yet it seems somehow stable. Makes me feel as though this is where I belong.
I don't think you understand. I am a beast, so I lack the intelligence.
He lacks the IQ. But you,
I'm going to go hunting. Is there anything you would like?
whatever you like. Da, 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 da. Alright then, if you find any fruit, that would be nice.
Da, 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 da. Fruit?
Does he even know what fruit is?
Uh,
Haha, that's sour. Da, 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 da. You picked it before it was ripe.
I didn't know. Is that a bad thing? I don't know anything.
I cannot see, but if fruit is still green, you're not supposed to eat it yet. What color are these?
Green. No blue.
Hehe. Shall I give you a hand preparing supper?
I cannot ask for help of someone who can't see. You'll hurt yourself.
Don't worry, I can tell for the most part where things are by touch and sound. Da, 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 da. Are you worried?
Worried? Worried? Worried?
The photo blood dripping down her finger doesn't excite me.
What's going on? What on earth has happened to me?
If I appear to be in any danger of harming myself, please let me know. Then you have nothing to worry about. Da, 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 da. You do not seem any more comfortable in a kitchen than me.
She always cooks the... Where'd she go?
Huh?
She always comes when I call.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, where did she go? I had hidden myself away. Beastie had learned how to go about his daily life without my assistance, and the two of them had no need of others in their peaceful world. Oh my, what is the matter, master? Hehe. I wasn't lonely at all now. It was an absolute pleasure simply watching them. I mean that. It was not my role to be at his side, nor was I the one to be at hers. If you could make Beastie into the master of the house, then my presence was unnecessary. I appear when I am needed, as I appeared to serve the flaxen-haired family, nothing more. If they sought a servant, then I would show myself. Yes, certainly. After some time, they began to sleep in the same bed. Oh dear no, not for the reason you're imagining, Master. What? Hey, what do you think I'm thinking? Stop that game. I'm not thinking anything monkatos. You thought no such thing? Hehe. Though they slept in the same bed, they did not lay together. They did so. It seemed because they were more comfortable in the same place. The two acted more like a family than lovers.
Hey, hello? Are you asleep? Are you asleep?
No, I am awake.
Is it the candlelight wavering?
Right now, it is very calm.
I see. Say, tell me about your childhood.
What? Me?
Won't you?
My childhood?
Yes. I have no such stories to tell.
Da 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 da.
When I was a child, I lost everything. My mother, father, brothers, everyone. So I...
Da 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 da. For as long as I can remember, I do not have a family. Da 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 da. I lived alone with my mother, but I never felt like that was a bad thing.
Was she kind?
Yes, very. She was a compassionate woman. But we were poor, and because I cannot see, my mother was the only one who could work. She would be away for long stretches of time, supposedly because she served at a respectable house. Oh, wait, what? Da, 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 da. I do not know whether or not that's true. Perhaps she was doing much more demanding work. Da, 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 da. I never asked. I believe not asking was the best. From time to time I would receive letters from her. Someone who lived nearby read them to me. The letters went something like this. Life in the major is difficult, but everyone treats me so well, and they say I do good work. I'll be back with more money soon, so you be a good girl. Other than that, she allegedly expressed concern for my health and safety, as well as repeatedly saying how much she loved me. You have a good mother. I did. Nearly everything I remember my mother saying to me was written in her letters. So much kindness and warmth. Well, why do you not live with her now? How did you end up in the mansion? Before long, she lost her life at her place of employment, and I was sent the money she had earned. Da, 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 da. It was, I imagine, enough to survive on. Da, 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 da. When my mother was alive, she often laminated my blindness. If only you could see, she would say, I could show you just how extraordinary this world is. So I decided I would visit every renowned physician in order to fulfill my mother's dreams. A physician in this country. However, upon examining me, he said that he could not restore my sight. Da, 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 da. Dejected, I was on my way back home when bandits attacked. They robbed me of my money. They robbed me of the money I bought to pay for my treatment. I lost everything my mother saved for me. The money she gave her life to earn for me. I failed to repay her for everything she did, uh, which cast a dark cloud over my heart. My world has only been wrapped in darkness, but at that moment, I was in the deepest abyss. There was not even a speck of light. I was at a complete loss. With nowhere to go, I simply wandered. No destination in mind. And that was when I miraculously arrived at this mansion. It was as if it had summoned me here. You were being summoned by the mansion to fulfill my craving. But it didn't end up that way. I wonder if the mansion is disappointed. Or she. Da, 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 da. I apologize for not having a brighter tale to tell. Oh, you see! So this is her daughter. This is the white-haired girl's daughter from the first chapter, I'm guessing. Imagine you were hoping to hear joyful childhood memories. No, did they hurt you? Pardon? The bandits. When they attacked, were you hurt? You're so compassionate. I have no such thing. I'm not compassionate. I was perfectly fine. I took a few scratches, but nothing you need to worry about. Or she. I believe. Question mark. That I'm happy now. I wasn't able to regain my sight, and I hadn't had the money to return home. But I believe I left a note to come here. Is your life right now happy? I am terrified. I am volatile. I am growing accustomed to this woman's comfort. I am afraid of losing her. A bee should not have these feelings. A murderous beast. Take this. Oh, it is. It makes a good gift, supposedly. I was planning to throw it out when I learned that. But I couldn't. I felt like I was meant to give it to someone. That could only be you. It is a fake white rose. The white rose accessory. Do you not want her? No, I do. I just, for some reason. Never mind. Thank you. I appreciate it. Interesting. Spicy. What's up with the music now? Oh god. Do you not desire more prey? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But you were so hungry for blood before. I've had enough, I don't need any more. Although she is blind, no. Because she cannot see, that does not push me away. She's not the only one willing to accept me, to be with me. Such a fickle creature. You obtain peace, cast it aside, and then pick it up once more. But you'll never be able to escape it completely. After all, you are enchanted by the pleasure murder brings. You have been for a very, very long time. This time. This time I'm done. I won't kill anymore. Won't kill anyone anymore. Being with her is far more satisfying than the joy killing brought me. To be with her is what I truly want. So very self-centered.
You certainly are.
Da 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 da.
Hey,
Dot 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 exclamation mark. It was as though he was viewing a flashback. Why is the controller red? Monka W. The sound of knocking echoed through the mansion, as it had the day the merchant came and brought the beast's short-lived peace crashing down.
what did I just tell you? I did not want more prey. Stop this. Stop it. Don't bring me anymore. I thought you were supposed to fulfill my desires. Why'd the door open?
Sword in hand, Beastie ran through the mansion's halls. He was overcome with fear. He had obtained the peace he had so deeply wanted, and even found someone who did not fear him. He was terrified that the appearance of more prey would cause this to all crumble. If he spotted the prey, murdered them, and conceded to his madness, she might choose to leave him. As much as she claimed he was not hideous, if she witnessed him doing that,
I just chased him out. I'm done with this. My desire has changed.
however,
Ah, 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 why?
Beastia shuddered in terror at the sight. That creature. What the fuck? There's two of them? Creature. X X X X X X X X X X X X. Dot exclamation mark.
Stay back.
Dot X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X.
Stay away from me.
He broke into a run.
Ha 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 ha.
It was not after all helpless prey that had entered the mansion. That
That's the figures.
X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. The monster's voice seemed to slither along the floors behind him. He felt as though if he were to turn around, it would be right there on top of him.
Why are you chasing me?
Beastia shouted with fear in his voice, uncharacteristic of the beast who had so readily slaughtered his prey. But can you blame him?
That's a beastia.
In that moment, I had an epiphany. I had assumed he had called himself Beastia, unaware what the word meant.
A beastia other than me?
Beastia is not in fact a name. It is a word that means beast. Oh, really? Indeed, a second beast had come into the mansion. The music, Monka W.
Why are you chasing me? Are you here to kill me? Is it because I settled down? Because I want to stop being a beast? Ah,
Is something the matter? And the white-haired girl poked her head out of the bedchamber. Beastia was aghast. He fractionally attempted to return her to her room.
you mustn't leave your room.
But as he was doing this, the horrifying creature, no, the beast's voice drew near.
Do not open this door for any reason. I will. I'll protect you.
Da, 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 da. That's right. That's right. I don't want this piece destroyed. These tranquil days together with this woman. I'll protect them. I will. Trembling in fear, Beast gathered his resolve. He pointed his sword, which until then had only been used to torment others, at the second beast. Now he would wield his blade to protect the person he cared about. This was the same beast who had killed and killed and killed and killed to satisfy his own primal desires.
I will not let you destroy this. I will protect it from you.
From a rational point of view, the things he was saying and feeling were rather idealistic, but Beastia was desperate. He did not want to lose this peace. Before long, the beast, the one chasing him, appeared from within the darkness. X X X X X X X. This looks so goofy. This is the same guy. Same. It's just two of them. Same master. If resolve was the only thing necessary for one to act courageously, would that not mean nearly anyone could become a hero? X X X X X X X X X. BC had viciously slaughtered so many people before. He had gathered the courage to protect the things he cared for. But now he was shaking. Now he was monka shaking. He did not gallantly bring his sword down upon the approaching beast. Instead, he trembled visibly from head to toe. He must have been quite terrified at the beast's appearance. X X X X X X X.
Stop! No, stay away from me! Don't! Stay back!
X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. Seeing Beast is so scared, I imagine the Beast thought it was a prime opportunity for it slowly, ever so slowly, impelled toward him. X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. If I don't kill it, it'll kill me. I have to kill it. 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 And that was the moment Beastie's mind ran off the rails of insanity.
Kill.
Kill! 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 He lifted his sword up above his head, facing the approaching beast. Spawning Rice Krispies. And ferociously? Fiercely? Swung it down upon his assailant. Again and again and again. Screaming horrifically at the top of his lungs. He continues swing after swing until the other beasts had gone completely still. X X X A X X X X A X X A X X X X A X X X X X X A A A X X X. Before long, confusing volumes of fresh blood stained the corridor. At some point, the other beast had stopped moving and sunken into the pool of his own lifeblood. I did it. I did it. I killed it. I killed the other beast here. But he's still alive. XXXX. XXX. XXX. That exclamation mark. Beastie had let his guard down, assuming he had claimed victory over the unmoving beast. I had not imagined either that the beast could still be alive after shedding so much blood. X. 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 Stay back. The beast reached its hand out toward Beastia. It was determined to drag him down to the underworld, it seemed. Slowly sliding along the slippery floor, it dragged itself toward him. X, X, X. X. Even on its last breaths, it continued reaching for BC, fixated on him. He kicked the beast's hand up into the air, staggering it, and then he
Burn in hell.
oh my god, so much blood. Rams his blade down into it. BC's fierce, striking expression was hardly that of a knight who had just saved a maiden. Nevertheless, he had indeed irradiated the yellow beast. I wonder what the white-haired girl is going to say about this. What is this now? You come back again? Okay. Promise me. I'll be waiting. Waiting. Believing that you'll return. I'll be waiting. Oh. It's this. Pepper hands. It's about time you set off. Indeed. Da, 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 da. Happy music after all that slaughter. You take care out there. Don't eat anything funny and get yourself sick, got it? I'll be fine. I'm a tough one. The more overconfident you are, the more you'll push yourself and risk getting hurt. Make sure you drink lots and lots of water, okay? Indeed. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. Remember to scoop your sip. In fact, let me scoop your sip right now. Take care not to get heat stroke or sunstroke, okay? You worry too much. Relax, I know how to take care of myself on a ship. I know, but you never know what might happen. I want you to be in a good health when I see you again. Or it will be. So I'll probably keep you waiting for a long time again. I'll be waiting. Don't worry about me, I'll be waiting, I promise. I managed to wait a year and a half already, so I can handle this. Da, 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 da. Come back, okay? Da, 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 da. You have my word. Thanks. Safe travels. I refuse to believe that he could be dead. I had to find proof that somewhere out there, he's still alive and well. I have to find him. I have to prove it. We have arrived at our destination, madam. Though I dearly wish I could assist you in your search, I have things to attend to during your stay. No, don't worry yourself. I couldn't possibly impose on you any further. Da 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 da. Madam, Pauline, you mustn't put yourself in danger. If anything happened to you, your mother would be devastated. Da 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 da. I don't know if mom's mad. No, she's probably sad. Her sorrow as expensive as the Albufer wetlands, as deep as the ocean into which the sun sets. It's all my fault, but don't worry, I'll be fine. As soon as I have certainty of his well-being, I'll go straight home. Me and him together. Pauline, your lovers. I have faith in him. He would never break a promise to me. Oh, this poor girl. He's always come back to me, no matter how long it took. A man like that wouldn't just suddenly disappear on me. Feel pepper hands. That's all I have to say. That's been a mistake, and I have to prove it. I have to be the one to do it, because he'll remain gone unless I see it with my own eyes. I wonder who you inherited your stubbornness from. What? Where's nothing? An acquaintance of mine lives in this village. I should be staying with him. I'll let him know about you. He should gladly welcome you into his home. Thank you, Orlando. You've been such a big help. Pauline? That's the question mark. 1 month. You search for 1 month, and if you haven't found him, you come home with me. Will you promise me that? You're here only. You're her only daughter. Okay. Good. Tell you the truth, I regret bringing you with me. What I should have done is direct you back home. Da 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 da. But I couldn't bear to see you live like that. See you like that, Pauline. It was like I was looking at her when she was younger. Orlando. Anyway, 1 month, understood? Yes. Don't worry, a month will be plenty. I will find him before the month is up. Da, 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 da. The sleepy seaside village is on the small side. But from what I've been told, it used to have a flourishing fishing industry. Now though, it's like there's a fog hanging over everything. That's not too surprising, I suppose. A few months ago, the village was part of a war for control of the country, and they're now under a different rule than before. Stripped of their independence and battered by the raging tempest of war, the people's spirit has been eroded. Eroded? Spiritual damage is not so easily mended. Even if they were not physically harmed, there are deep wounds in their hearts. Da 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 da. It's a lovely village, though. The breeze feels different than it does back home. Beneath it all, I'm sure the people are actually quite friendly and cheerful. A long, long time ago, I went on a trip to a land in the south. This country is quite a bit south of mine, too. People blessed with lots of sunlight are bounded to be warm in that cold. Warm in that cold. Say, Orlando. Yes. May I take a look around the village? Oh, see, why not? The sun's still up. At least I'm trying to catch up with my acquaintance, so I suppose it's as good opportunity as any. Do you know where to find me, ma'am? Madam? Yes, you go down that way, you turn at the second crossroad, follow the street for a little, cross over to your side, and it's right there, right? Are you sure you can find it? Don't worry. Alright then. You're planning to stay within the village today, right? Shoot a little bit then. If you get lost, give me a holler. Hehe, as much as you insist otherwise. You really do care, Lando. I feel bad enough as it is. Please, don't take advantage of me. I think I might take full advantage of this. Thanks, see you in a bit. This music really reminds me of Nia. Who the fuck is this high kid? Hmm? Da 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 da. What's he doing out here all alone, I wonder? There's no one else around. I wonder if something happened. It would seem odd if I tried to talk to him. Wouldn't want to get labeled as suspicious on my first day here. That's asking for trouble, but my boy stands all alone on the shore, looking somehow precarious. Oh, no. Let me save though, why not? As though a breeze might whisk him away into a million grains of sand, and if I look away, he won't be there when I turn back. That's how the boy appears to me. You never know until you try. Besides, it's a point for me to communicate with the natives. I'll get to build trust with the people at this village. Let's go. Good afternoon. What are you doing out here all alone, little man? Little man. Checking out Ball Main Simulator? Yeah, maybe. Depends. Depends. If I've got the energy by the time we're done with this. Question mark. I'll take V-Bucks if you got any. And I'll send you one singular V-Buck. Is that good? Ah! By force of habit, I've spoken my native tongue. How dense can you be, Pauline? You may have just been talking to Orlando, but that's no excuse. This isn't your homeland. But everything's alright. I studied the language, so I should be able to hold a simple conversation. You don't need to be afraid of me. My name is Pauline. I'll be staying in your village for a while. Nice to meet you. This guy is high. Just leave him alone. Do you not understand me? My name is Pauline. What is your name, little man? She's yelling it now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dreadful. What? What? Hey, he just called me dreadful. That's one hell of an accent you've got. Oh wait, that's him. So actually, yeah, who are you, a bandit? What are you here for? I'm not a Dan bit. I promise. I stammered. Actresses. There's no need to be so mean. I put in a pretty good effort, I thought. You could at least compliment me instead. God awful. That's not nice. What's a farmer doing in this remote corner of the world? Sightseeing a little village? Sure, got a lot of time on your hands. I do not. I'm very busy. You're a little obnoxious, aren't you? You're supposed to treat your elders with respect, you know? Like I give a damn, lady. You're older, but you're acting more like a kid. More like a kid than me. My name isn't Lady, it's Pauline. Pauline! What? What are you here for? Completely ignored. Ahem. I am here to look for someone. I have rumors that he was last seen around here. Have you by chance seen any foreigners around here? Hell if I know. He just won't let me in. I've got to befriend him first. Of course he's going to be guarded if I just start throwing questions at him. Alright, so you haven't seen him. Then why don't you tell me about yourself? What are you doing out here? Is that any of your business, lady? That voice fits him a lot more. That boy's out here on the beach all alone. Wouldn't that make you curious? Don't you have any friends? Maybe he's one of those kids who doesn't have any. Say, if you don't mind, could we be friends? I'm not really familiar with the area, so it'd be nice to have someone with me. This guy really does not give a fuck. What do you say? I don't need any damn friends, yo. And who the hell be dumb enough to say, sure, I'll be your friend to someone they just met? How are you so jaded? You need to be more courteous, kinder to others, not so antagonistic. I just thought it'd be nice if you could talk a bit. That's all I want, really. How about you quit being so damn newsy, lady? It just so happens I like being alone. I've got some strange woman ruining my life all my alone time. I've got some strange woman ruining my alone time. I'm out of here. Hey, wait a second. Ah, he's gone. This is going to be really, really hard. Okay, we're back here. Master! Master! Ah, you returned to me. Suddenly started staring off into the distance. I was quite startled. Now, let's continue our tale. The mansion's corridor was a horrifically repulsive mess. Spiders of flesh, beast blood covered the walls, and there was a repugnant odor. Anyone would be compelled to avert their eyes at the sight. What happened here? I'm grateful you could see, because you would certainly think of me a beast if you were able to see this. What you're gonna see, you do not
know what I look like, but I know. Da, 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 da. Another breeze like me broke into the mansion.
What's that?
I protected you. Did I not? I protected you. Say that I protected you. I did this for you.
Da, 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 da. Mocha W. What? In his hysteria, Beastie tore down the curtains hanging in the hallway window. Bloodstained curtains that reeked of dead beast.
Ah, ah.
What did he have to do? What did he have to be so afraid of, though? He had exterminated the other beast, encroaching upon his territory. I would understand if he had puffed his chest in pride, but far from that, his terror merely intensified. Okay, calm down. The white-haired girl extended her hand for Beastia, but even her gentle, loving, outstretched fingers evoked fear in his eyes. Instinctively, he feared anything in his territory, and then attempted to remove it. And driven by these instincts, he shoved aside the white-haired girl, the one he had said he wanted to protect. Ah! Being without sight, she had no way of reliably catching her balance, and she fell to the floor with a splash. But she had landed in the pool of blood left by the beast. Red seeped into her clothing, slowly spreading through the fabric. At first, it looked like she had fallen into a puddle of fresh, bright dye, but before long, the red darkened into a brownish black.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay, I'm fine.
Uh,
She embraced the panicking beast, softly whispering shh shh, as if trying to calm a crying baby. The beastie was taller and physically stronger. The white-haired girl was emotionally more stable than he. What has you so frightened? Da, 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 da. Please tell me. I promise I will not look down on you for any reason.
mm,
All I want is to free you from the depths of your suffering. Da, 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 da. Sometimes talking about things can lighten the burden they place in you. We have the ability to use words, both you and me. I have a language, the gift God bestowed upon man. We can communicate our feelings with one another. It's alright, don't be afraid. Talk to me, please.
am I a man?
Da, 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 da.
You act as though I'm a man. You treat me like one.
I cannot see you as anything else, as I have said before.
Only because you cannot see me.
Da, 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 da.
You're the only one who says I'm a man. You, whoever that sight.
Da, 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 da.
But I was content with that. You treated me like a man, so I felt as though I became one. The time I spent with you, I had real peace. I almost forgot that I was a wretched beast. I no longer sought after prey. Prey. Oh yes. Before you arrived, I murdered dozens of humans. I didn't want you to know that I was such a sinful creature, leaving a long trail of bodies on my wake. But I thought that if I didn't show them my strength, if I didn't force them to submission, then I would never find peace. Da, 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 da. I was drunk with power. I took great pleasure in it. In slaughtering people.
The fear was so overwhelming that you turned the act of killing into one of gratification. You did it to protect yourself.
Are you still not going to you still not going to condemn me?
Taking another's life is wrong. Not only does it rob them of their time on this earth, it inflicts great wounds upon those who care about them. However, I do not regard you as a mere beast, nor as a mere murder. Something made you the way you are. I am almost certain of it.
Something?
Tell me about yourself. In your words, from your mouth, tell me. Da 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 da.
When I woke up, I was weak, exhausted, emaciated.
Da 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 da.
I couldn't think clearly or even remember much of anything. I was thirsty, hungry, sore from head to toe. A crowd of people surrounded me.
You. This was a long time ago. Well, not so long as to be described as long ago, but it's as far as back as my past goes. Da 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 da. I sought help from the people around me, but my words did not get through to them. The only thing that came from my mouth were feral howls. They scrawled at me and then stinking gross. I have no interest in any more trouble. Shall we kill it? I never seen anyone like this before. What is he anyway? Beats me. A beastie by the looks of it. No, it's Rice Krispies. Apparently. Oh. Pew pew pew. The Rice Krispies are shooting. Beastie. 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 I shouldn't understand what they were saying about me. All I could pick up was the word beastie. The humans brought sticks and fishing poles, and with which they prodded me. At first, it probably meant only to chase me out, but before long, the actions began to escalate. Beastie, beastie, filthy beast. We get nothing for you. Dirty, nasty thing. Stay back. Hit it. Pound it. Da ha ha ha. He's feeling it. Beat it. Beat the thing. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Die. So many flashbangs. Why should I have to die? Was somebody asking for help? If they didn't have food to spare, a glass of water would have been enough. I asked for nothing of them but to relief from my thirst. But the humans would not hear my pleas. My words reached no one's ears. When they brought weapons and started chasing me around, attempting to kill me, all I could do anymore was run. And as I fled, I saw something. A child pointing to a wild dog covered in mud and shouting, "Beast here." That was when I finally understood that I was a beast. And that was why the humans wanted to exterminate me. Da 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 da. I was neither cattle, nor swine, nor fowl of the air, but a vicious beast. The kind of creature that ravaged our fields. And so, you sought to prove your superiority to them, so you would never have to be called a beast, or changed out of somewhere again. Da 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 da. Sorry. I was yawning. You're so close to forgetting it all. The time I spent with you was truly wonderful. I could forget about people calling me a beast, chasing me around, trying to kill me. I could forget about slaughtering them, painting the walls with their blood. I could forget about everything. I felt like I had actually become a man. But you. But then it showed up. Another beast like me. It was my kin. A different individual, Joe, built differently than me. I'm taller than it was. But it was a beast. And I too must be a beast. Regardless, I will continue to insist that you are not, as many times as I must. Da 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 da. Should you be troubled by these painful memories and attempt to cause someone harm again, I will be there to remind you of your humanity. Is that what you can see with your eyes? The whole world, the whole of the world? Da 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 da. I cannot see you, that is correct. But I can feel you, sense you, hear you, and I can learn what you bear within your heart. You worry, you fear, and you think. And you also show your concern for me. Da 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 da. These things all prove that you are human. Da 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 da. This woman, she really is going to change me. If I remain with her, I can become a man. Might be no more than an illusion, but with her near, it can be my reality. It can become my reality. Have you claimed yourself? Have you calmed yourself down? Wait, have you calmed yourself down some? Da 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 da.
The hall needs to be cleaned.
So it does.
I'll take care of it. You don't need to worry. You should get changed, though.
Very well. Da 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 da. I believe I care so much for you. Da 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 question mark. Because you resemble me.
We're not alike in the slightest. As I've said, you are a beautiful woman.
You may compliment my appearance, but no one else ever did. I have been labeled as a witch because of the color of my eyes and hair. My eyes, they are red.
A beautiful shade of red indeed.
A magnificent color like a blood. You're the first person, so to say that about them. Even my mother said my eyes frightened her. Because people called me a witch, I was rarely afforded the opportunity to interact with others, so I grew up mostly alone. As the people outside this mansion called you a beast, so too do the people outside call me a witch. See, we are like. Da 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 da. Do I look like a witch to you?
No, you are a beautiful, compassionate human woman.
And you are a human man, even if you don't believe it yourself. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's definitely a man right there. Yet again, Beastia finds himself feeling grateful for the white-haired girl's blindness. For, while he had just managed to put on a smile, tears were also rolling down his cheeks. Joy, bitterness, sorrow, a maelstrom of emotions flowed unbounded from within. But he cried in silence. Beastia shed his tears discreetly, so as to not allow the white-haired girl to notice. He looked down upon the floor. A single corpse lay there, and no matter how hard he tried, he could not see it as anything other than a beast. A beast that looked just like him. The house in Fata Morgana. He came from a land far, far away, across many seas, to go restock on Danish dew. Yeah, oh god, I'll be right back. Go, go grab another Danish dew, and then we shall continue with the story. So, I'll be really quick. Hey, may have returned. It's stuck using suck the holes. God. Your only coat is too thick. Yeah, okay, that sounds fucking annoying. Yeah, it's just that's literally you when you go outside. Fucking melting beneath the coat. I mean, at least socks you can always buy online. I mean, it's not too bad. But I mean, a coat, yeah, that's probably best to buy in real life. Make sure they fit though. Yeah. I mean, most socks they usually fit. Or like that, that. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't fit, you know. The last ones you bought didn't. You were in a rush, you accidentally bought women's. Yeah, okay, there. Yeah, yeah, okay. Then I can see why they didn't fit. Understandable. No, it's the wrong thing. Wait, wait, are you talking about the lockdown now? Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, but how long is it extended for? Only 2 weeks? Oh, how long? Till the 2nd? That's not too bad. Oh, this is not that far away. It's like, I don't know, 10, 11 days away. Could be worse. 8 p.m. curfew. Look at W. That seems scary to me. 8 p.m. curfew, gotta be time by that. Gotta be home by that time, otherwise Monka W. Yeah, wait, hold. Oh my god. Part of me thinks that you're joking. Yeah. I was just like, what? There's no way. There's no way your hair is that long. What? Jesus. I'm turning into that Disney princess. Rapunzel or whatever her name is. I mean, you can always cut the hair yourself if it gets that long, you know? And then there's me too. I haven't I haven't gotten a haircut in over a year. And at this point, I'm just like, fuck. I'm just gonna keep growing it. It's a haircut anyway. I don't need that. Exactly. Who needs hair anyways? Exactly. Just become like 47. Go bald. Who needs that? Has overrated. Damn right. Damn right it is. Who needs that? Just look at 47. It proves that you don't need it. Sacra back when you're bald, though. I think it does, yes. I think it does. But like, if you keep cutting it as soon as it comes back, then I think it just gives up eventually. And just stops coming back at some point. Like it stops trying to come back. If that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. The hair is just looking at people leave. It's just like at first it's like people arrive, hello, I'm back. But then you cut it, and then the hair's just like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave again. And won't ever come back again. Goodbye. People leave. See you, Lusa. Also, I almost completely forgot about that survey you posted in Discord. We could do that now, actually. Maybe. I almost forgot about it. I don't know. I wonder if I want to do that now, though. Hacking get caught but put you in danger. I mean, that's very true. That's true. I mean, if you work as like a fireman or something, then it's probably not the best idea to have fucking the longest hair in the world that goes down to your ass. That's probably not the best thing to have. Oh god. The Mikey song! Brother Mike! But you were thinking like the Stone Age? Oh. Then they probably kept falling over the hair all the time back in the day. Not that they decided to cut it. Except for homeless people. Wow! Hold on. Just go out with a sign that says you're homeless. Easy the sky, and you're allowed to walk around outside. Easy bypassing the system. Oh, hold on, give me a second. There we go. Scooby has people arrived. Oh my god, wait, oh my fucking dumbasses. There was no exception for the homeless, they still got tickets. What the fuck? Fucking one hit place. Hey, let's see, what is this survey? Hmm. Should we do the survey now? Before I forget about it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to save the server if we're playing DBD. I want to do it now. I'm not sure. No exceptions for cops. That's true. That is true. They gotta give themselves a ticket. They gotta give themselves a ticket when they clock in. It's solid system. Okay, well. Let's go back to reading. That's a face. Monk has a burp. Sorry, I haven't made the sound effect yet. No. Monk W. Don't boycott the stream. Ah, there he is. See, you got it. It was just very delayed. See, he's still here. It works. There it is. Leatherface. The gamble paid off. No boat on. What is SAQ? What is that? Wait, did I unmute the game? I did. There's just no sound right now. Okay. Society of Alcohol. What? Okay. Okay. I wanted to see if the controller was charged. And it is, and I think I heard Rice Krispies. Alrighty, let's continue. Oh, wait, this is how you save. This is how you actually save. You have 6 pages. With this many save slots. God, you can save as many times as you want. And not alcohol, but, okay. Sure, whatever. Seems good, man. Solid logic. You came from a far, far away land, across many seas. What's government owned? I see. The government wants the money. They don't want to lose money. During the survey, I think I might save it when we're playing DBD or something. We could do it now. But I think we'll just save it for when we're doing DBD. I think that's best. That's when we usually do surveys. I think that's the plan. There was never any guarantee that we would see each other again, but I still believed that no matter how great the ocean that divided us, we were bound by our love. And so a rated simulator, yes. We gotta call it that now. That's the new name for it. We'll probably also do that, yeah, when we do DBD. The only thing that needed stand between us was physical distance. Ha ha ha! I wonder if he's here yet. Hello, my little. What the fuck is that? Nijinji? What are you? What has your soda breath? Eek! Oh, don't scare me like that. Why'd you pick up a whale like Nijinji? I never took you for someone so prestigious. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry. You just look so much like a rabbit there. The way you were tossing your head back and forth looking around for me. Oh, you! Nijinji is something you call a child. I'm not a little girl anymore. I'm sorry, really. You'd be so mad, Pauline. Hehe. I'm not mad at all. It's been a year and a half. We finally get to see each other again. Yeah, we do. Do you have any trouble out at sea? Hello, Viking is here. Hello there, my fellow Viking. What have you been up to? Been up to some more Viking stuff? Did you fall ill or get caught in a storm? Or run into any kind of danger at all? No, there was no trouble. Everything went fine, without incident. The seagull was watching over us, I suppose. Thank goodness. I was so worried. But you kept your promise, you came back for me. And you kept yours and waited for me. Of course I did. I trust you and I don't mind waiting. Even so, 18 months has been a long time for you. It was. It felt long to me as well. Every day I would picture your face, recall the sound of your voice. Dot 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 dot. But over time I began to lose Soretti. It absolutely terrified me. Is that what you actually look like? Is this truly the sound of your voice? I mean, you almost forgot? Not at all, Pauline. I was afraid that in my profound love for you, my mind had created its own image. That perhaps my adoration had grown so strong. Oh! No! Mocha W has a cheeseburger. And the forest behind us. Cheeseburger! He's here for his Salomon. It turned you into a transcendent beauty like Cleopatra herself. Cheeseburger wants to get petted. Cheeseburger. God, it fits so perfectly over the character. Ah, then you just been driving around in your car? Nice. Sounds like a chill, relaxing time. Nothing to do. Chilling, cruising around in the car. Always nice. You must have made some unseemly friends. You were never this much of a sweet talker. I bet you're disappointed though. Look at me, a homely woman you could find anywhere. For some reason, I find myself in a teasing mood. Please have mercy, or I am liable to lose your affection. This guy is just called the Merchant. He doesn't have a name. What I'm trying to say is that being here with the real you, putting my hands in yours, listening to you speak, and seeing you be, well, you, Pauline, is so much more wondrous than anything I imagined. And right now I'm feeling that stronger than ever. Ah! Oh. You seem to have found yourself a way of words. I imagine you had plenty of time to practice on other women. Goodness, you fiend. Fiend? That is not terribly convincing with your cheeks the color of wine. This is not. God. Hey now, don't throw a fit. You're the only one who can put me in such a high spirit with such simple words. Did you say something? Oh, me? No, not a thing. Hehe. Say, since you're finally back, how about we take a walk around town? You're taking care of all your work for the time being, right? So you can spare some time for me. Absolutely, Pauline. As much as time allows, I'll spend it with you. As much as time allows. Pepper hands. There's still no trace of him. It's been a week and I've found nothing. Considering my time limit, this needs to change fast. But, excuse me, have you seen this man? This is a drawing of what he looks like. I've never seen him. Even the smallest piece of information helps. Have you heard about anyone who might have seen him? I said I haven't seen him, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm a busy. Oh, it's a woman. I'm a busy woman. Would you mind moving aside? Ah, sorry. Dot 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 dot. I was told that my lover lost his life out on work, but I don't believe it. They hadn't shown me a body, so the information has to be in error. I have to be the one to find him to prove he's still alive. I have to follow his tracks. I've heard word that remnants of his ship drifted ashore near the village. So if he survived, he must be somewhere nearby. I'm certain of it, but I haven't been able to find any information. of the sort. The villagers aren't being very cooperative. They're all just as reserved as the day I arrived. Well, I get the feeling they want to stay as far away from trouble as they can. No matter what I ask, I can't get a straight answer from anyone. Oh god. Everyone's still closed off because of the war, I guess. I don't have time for people to be gloom. No. Dot 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 dot. Oh, we're back at this guy. The kid that's blazing it up. Oh, wait, you can't see him. Whoops. I forgot Cheeseburger was still there. Ah! It's that boy. He's at the show again. Now you can see how high he is. Always alone. God have mercy, you again? What are you doing here? And always so callous. I came to get sentimental and watch the sunset. Whoa, so original. What does it matter if I visit the seashore? The ocean doesn't belong to anyone. Dot 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 dot. If I'm such a bother, then you're free to leave like last time. Sure, a cheeky fun outside. Dot 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 dot. I know the rest of the village isn't being all that cooperative. Nope. That's what this place is like now. Closed off. It is not kind to outsiders. Dot 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 dot. You really going to be able to keep up the search for the entire town stonewalling you? Yes, I will. I won't give up for any reason. I have to find him to bring him home with me. Yo, lady, yo. My name isn't Lady, it's Pauline. Pauline. Yo, lady is... Pauline! Pauline? Is the person you're looking for still alive? Dot 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 dot. He is... He has to be. Is that so? Well, have fun with that. I doubt you're going to get any help, though. Dot 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 dot. So nice of him. So supportive. Dot 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 dot. Ah! He really left. Don't lose heart, Pauline. If you lose faith this easily, you'll never find them. Dot 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 dot. I could not have said it any better myself, Justin. Yep, I 100% agree. He is alive, isn't he? He is alive. I have faith. I believe. Dot 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 dot. Oh, I thought you left. Yo, take it. You're running the scenery. You're ruining the scenery pacing around the beach. Is this an orange? They grow pretty large here, huh? Yeah, the oranges around these parts are pretty good. People used to come out here just to buy them, in fact. Dot 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 dot. The game got really creative earlier. And instead of using dot dot dots, it used x x x x x x's. And you went to get one just for me? I just want to get rid of you. Oh, thank you for being honest. I just want to get rid of you. Once you finish that, get lost, alright? Thanks, I appreciate it. You're not so bad after all. Like you said, this isn't me being nice or anything. Oh, there you go again. Yeah, I've got you all figured out, little man. You're actually a very sweet boy. And you were really trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Tut 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 tut. Javi. What? My name. It's not little man, it's Javi. Alright then, Javi, it is. No, not Javi, just Javi. I don't see what the big deal is, but okay. Exactly, just get lost already. Leave me. Leave me, woman. I'm trying to enjoy the beach by myself. Get lost. Say, Javi, I really think we should be friends. What? Come on, let's be friends. Don't say you don't need any. You make me friend number one. Tut 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 tut. We'll have lots of fun. You just want to use me in your search because you can't get the villagers to talk on your own. No, I mean it, really. You're wasting your time. I'm just as much trouble for them as you. Using me isn't going to get you anywhere. Trouble? What do you mean by that, Javi? Nothing you to know, lady. Bye. Stay away from the shore. Hold on a second. Da, 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 da. What? Pauline. What? My name isn't Lady, it's Pauline. Listen to me, Javi. I have no intention whatsoever of using you. I, I enjoy talking to you, and I think it'll be fun if I could do it more. That's why I want to be friends. I can find you here at the beach, right? I'll be back, Javi. You won't change my mind. I will make you my friend, Javi. He backs away. What the hell, lady? Did you hear what I said? I don't need any damn friends. Stay away from the beach. Nope, you will be my friend. What can I you? It ain't happening. Wait, Javi. See you again. I'm not kidding. I will come back. And next time I'll kidnap you if you don't become my friend. I'll put you in a bag and drag you away. Force you to become my friend. I'd actually at first been thinking that it would be easier to get information if I could make friends with someone in the village. That orange Javi gave me when I was sad and lonely and hurting was so amazingly fresh and delicious. More than any orange I've ever had before. It was almost as though Jerry's kindness was seeping directly into my mouth. Not sure we'll be able to get along. I want to be his friend. Problem is the only thing moving forward in my search. Some days I would ask my mom's friend, Orlando, to accompany me on trips outside the village. But no matter where I go, I just hear the same thing. The view of the ocean always keeps me from getting too dejected. It's an unimaginably huge chasm that keeps us apart, but at the same time, there's something beautiful about the way the sea encompasses the entire world. The emerald expanse. Its stimulants robs me of him. It soothes my heart with its stunning brilliance. Perhaps I feel such even admiration for it. Because I was born along the seaside. Oh god, we're back here. He's not here today. Yeah, he probably found a new beach. He probably found a different location. To get away from you. Javi, are you there? That's odd. I can't always find him here. Hey Javi, where'd you go? Question mark. Ah! Wait, what? Haha, I can't believe you fell for that. A pitfall? That's not very nice, Javi. Why would you do that to me? Because you won't stop following me around. You have any idea how annoying that is? That doesn't mean you have to do something so cruel. Maybe you'll learn your lesson, stay away from the beach. What? Yeah, jerk. Is she crying? She's baby raging. Hey. What? Wait, you seriously crying? Hey, don't cry. Just kidding. I'm not crying. What? Come on, you're faking. You tricked me. You played the first mean prank, Javi. You really scared me there. I kept telling you to stay away. It's your fault for constantly refusing to listen. I'm surprised you haven't gotten bored yet. You must have a lot of time on your hands. I most certainly do not have a lot of time. My deadline for how long I can be here is quickly approaching. But I'll just get depressed if I spend all the time searching. If I can have some fun with you, Javi, I'll have more energy. Fun, yeah? She still haven't found him. No. You even know if the guy's alive or dead. Just dot 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 dot. Forget it. I'm out of here. Ah, hold on a sec. Ow! Dot 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 question mark. Ow! Come on, you're not going to fool me again. No, I'm not joking around. I really. Dot 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 dot. It looks like a twist on my ankle. Dot 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 dot. Ah ha 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 ha. But I'll be just fine. Don't worry about me. Right there. Huh? He's gonna go get us a medic. Come on, let me see your foot. Alright. Ankle swollen. Wait, is he a medic? Well, he's learned to land properly. What? You're going to blame me? You're the one who dug the hole. No one's ever gotten hurt in a trap that basic. At least none of my friends ever did. Wait, I thought you didn't have friends, Javi. Shut your damn mouth. I'm going to bandage your ankle. Oh, I see. You wanted to get a bandage for me. Thank you. It was my fault anyway. Hehe. Da 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 da. Stop it out for a real bandage if you can. I'm sure your acquaintance has some. Really? It looks just fine to me. This filthy thing isn't suitable for someone like you, lady. Pauline? Quit that. What do you mean, not suitable? I have to explain everything? No friends like me, Pepper Hands. Two real Pepper Hands. Two real game. You've been pretty well off country, aren't you, Pauline? Well, compared to that, this is a poor village. I don't have any clip bandages to spare. Just gross scraps of clothes like this. Not something you should be wearing. You think so? But you gave it to me, Javi. I won't be changing it anytime soon. Da 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 da. Tell me, Javi, do you not like this village? Da 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 da. The only thing this place has going for it is the ocean. The ocean? It's the one thing that doesn't change, no matter what. It's always beautiful. I see. We like the ocean too, Javi. I just don't have anything else to like. Oh, there you go again. Da 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 da. I've got an idea. Javi. What now? A rowboat! I want to take a ride in a rowboat! Would anyone get mad if we borrowed the one tied up over that for a little bit? I doubt anyone would care if it's just for a little. Can you row though, lady? You'll do the rowing, Javi. Oh, why me? What's the big deal? The water's mostly calm today. I think a little walk in the sea would be lovely. Can you call that a walk? Sure you can. Come on, let's go. Give me a hand, Javi. God, you're just so... God, you're one cheeky outsider. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. The breeze feels differently on the water than it does on the beach. What'd you say? Wouldn't you say? It's cheeseburger. We're rowing with cheeseburger. Let me move it and then fix the Rice Krispies. You think so? All the same to me. No, it's definitely different. The smell of salt is stronger and there's more moisture in the air. It's kind of like someone gently kissing your cheek. I'm not getting any of that. You're way too perceptive, lady. Am I? Close your eyes. Close your eyes, Javi, and feel the breeze. I bet you'll get what I'm saying. Go on, close your eyes. No, I'm not going to. Well, wait, nah. I just don't want to do what you tell me. Ah, no need to be petty. Da 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 da. The sea is not always so kind. Da 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 da. The hand that's gently, the hand that's gently caressing your cheek can, in the blink of an eye, become the wrinkled hand of a witch that destroys everything it touches. The ocean's the scary thing. There's nothing we humans have any chance of standing up against. You're right, and I know it very, very well. Da 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 da. There's a dolphin. Then a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Get comfy in the shadows. A. Appreciate the look. Get comfy in the shadows, Mr. Viking. Appreciate it. The man I was searching for was in a shipwreck. Da 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 da. I saw the Celts, but I refused to believe it. He would just leave me behind like that. Sometimes on a whim, the wrinkly witch might have mercy. I'm not sure about that. I trust in the sea's gentleness. I don't think it's all scary. The soft breeze, these calm waves. They saved him, I'm sure of it. He loved the ocean too, you know? He was always looking far into the distance out across the water. His head held high, a stern, unwavering look in his eyes. White cheeseburger? Because it's the one thing I can click on. That I don't have to scroll down to find anything. I mean, we could have this too. That means that works too. The cheeseburger was just the closest to my mouse. That means the potato works too, right? Yeah, it was a potato. Why hide her face? Because she she wanted to remain anonymous in this scene. She told us she wanted to remain anonymous. I had to come up with a censor. I'm sure he's your lover. Yes. He's very dear to me and I love him deeply. Oh, I see. He's really fond of the sea by my hometown. As if it's a decent town, huh? Yeah, it's wonderful. So peaceful and everyone's so nice. There's not a single bad person living there. Oh, I know, Javi. You should come visit my hometown sometime. Da 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 da. Visit your home. Yeah, the ocean is really pretty too. The colors are a little deeper than they are here. It's like so many jewels sparkling in the light. Adam Smith, who has to remain anonymous. Wait, but you just said his name. 5 hat. 2 spot. Sure, you love it, Javi. Da 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 da. Fucking 5. It's a real article? Oh my god. That sounds like something from, what was it, The Onion or something? That sounds like something The Onion would do. Adam Smith, who asked to read anonymous. Wait, what? Ah, you can't remember the actual name, okay. Adam Smith sounds good enough, though. Sounds accurate. I'd love for you to come and visit. We can go and see all sorts of things. This is a shop that sells great ham sandwiches. Exactly. Hey, now that's 5 hit. You wanted to actually keep them anonymous. So you came over the made-up name. Too smart. Literally too smart. I don't have the money for a trip. Maybe not now, but you could in the future. Oh, if you're interested at all, I could ask Orlando to bring you with us, Javi. If you don't mind to stay here, that is. Along with the guy you're looking for? Yep, I'm sure he'll be happy to have you along. Da 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 da. Give it some thought. You would enjoy it, I'm sure. You sound like a child. Huh? Nothing. And Dad, I could even get permission to leave. Permission? Oh, right. Are your parents pretty strict, Javi? No. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're dead. Both my mom and dad. What? They were murdered. They were murdered. So I'm staying with an acquaintance. We all know privacy does not exist. Exactly. What is privacy? What is this made-up word called privacy? It doesn't mean anything. What is this made-up word? What does this mean? They try to work me like a horse, though, so I sneak out here when I get the chance. What's it in the war? The war? What are you talking about, lady? Huh? Wasn't this country involved in the war not too long ago? There was a war, yes, but no soldiers ever reached this village. Then why would they be killed? It was the beast. Monka W. Twitch has recorded every beverage Leo has ever consumed, and is subliminally advertising to him without him knowing. Not like this. Wait, what? Monka, stop! What? That explains why I keep getting Danish Dew and Carlsberg ads. What the fuck? Yeah, 'cause I just saw that Carlsberg ad a few days ago with Mickelson in it.
Probably.
Exactly. God damn, fuck, I believe it. Then I need to be quiet now every time I say what I'm drinking. What if I say I'm just drinking water? You couldn't even hear that? Time to buff it. What does it add right now? I could hear that. I might have been quiet on stream. Let's see. It's at 100. Fuck it, let's just put it at 200. There you go. See what happens next time. For all the Mickelson sound effects should be at max volume, including the bit alert. The beast. Yeah, the beast. He showed up one day and destroyed everything. The peace, my family, my friends, merchants and travelers visiting the village, everyone and everything. He slaughtered everything and then he disappeared. The man, the beast, yeah, destroyed everything. He is a murderous beast. The whole village is terrified of him. They go through their days like lifeless dolls, enveloped in the storm-clouded terror. Beast, yeah, the murderous beast. So the grim air hanging in the village isn't because of the war. It's because a beast has been killing people. A beast? Why would... But... Hey, Javi. You said there were merchants and travelers visiting the village. Can you describe them for me? They were all swords, like one who stopped by on the road to somewhere else. The plot thickens, and an international traveler on his way to purchase goods. ... Exclamation mark. The plot thickens. Water, 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 water. I just need some water. Just some water. Ah, 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 ah. Oh wait, I forgot to do his voice. Fuck. Will they attack me again? No, if I ask. Did they look like they were open to request? No, they tried to kill me. They almost killed me. They threw stones at me. They did not. They did more than that. Hoes and knives and sticks and I don't know, things I didn't even recognize. They hit me with them. They tried to kill me. They looked like they were going to kill me. I almost died. I'm on the verge of death even now. My throat is sore. It hurts. That's me at the end of this month because of all these visual novels. No, I don't feel pain anymore. It burns. Does it burn? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm so thirsty. Water. I just need water. Will they even give me any water? Why?
Probably.
Wait. Okay, that. It's louder, but okay, at least it didn't jump scare me. And I didn't go deaf from it. 200? Perfect volume. Why not? Because I'm a beast, yeah. Because I'm a beast. Because I don't need to live. Because I don't deserve to live. A beast meant to die? Am I meant to die? I'm thirsty. My stomach's probably empty too. I don't know anymore, but I'm hungry. So very hungry. I can't take it. 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 Water. I just need water. Just some water. What must I do to get some water from that village? A well. A well. I can find a well. That's to be a well. I know what that is. I know what a well is. What else do I know? Nothing. 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 I have no memories. I have nothing. I am a beast. Newborn beast. What is this? It's buried. It's red. It feels rough. Exclamation mark taken. Unfortunately, no sound effect. Da 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 da. Uh, 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 uh. That was something. That is something. Something. I know. I know this. This is mine. Smile. That must be. It's mine. I know this. It's mine. I know how to use it, how to touch it, how to hold it, how to swing it. I know what this is, what to do with it, what it's for. I know that with this, I can fight on equal footing with them. A beast, beast, beast. I am a beast. Beasts are meant to be ridiculed, to be hated, to be resented, to die. But I want to live, which means I have only one option. To rip and tear until it is done. Wait, what? With this, I must overthrow those who tormented me. I can do that. Water. And food. I can get that. I can get anything. Ha ha ha. Who could that be at this time of the night? Who's there?
You shouldn't answer it. It's probably a Becca or something. These are dangerous times.
You're right. How unpleasant a world we live in. That we should have to fear for our lives in this little village.
Unpleasant indeed. I hope things go back to normal. Or go back to how they used to be soon enough. Gosh, just don't give up. Who's there? You're not coming in without identifying yourself.
This is rather strange. What's going on, Dad?
Did the noise vex you? There's nothing to worry about, son. Go back to bed. I'll quiet down soon.
Ah, the door! Huh? X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. Oh god, we're back to this. Ah ah!
Gah! What?
X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. Da 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 da. Mom!
Ah! Drabby! Look away! Why is this? Why is the beast here?
X X X X X X X X X X X X X.
Run! You hear me? Crack the back door and let everyone know. Shout as loud as you.
Well, what is this? What's going on? Why there's blood? What? Why? You can't be. His voice. What the? How is this? What? Mom, Dad. X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. The beastia, the beastia. Why would you? X X X X X X X. Ah, yes, I speak the language of the X X X X X X X. What? He's turning into Waluigi. Flashbang. Exclamation mark. What's the matter? You sound like you're in pain. Would you like me to fetch you some water?
Water. Don't touch me. Keep your hands off of me.
Exclamation mark. Not a particular restful sleep, I take it.
Yeah. Where are you hiding? Where'd you disappear? You were always around before.
Uh, um,
Show yourself. Show yourself immediately. Where are you? Show yourself.
and if it did, what would you do then? Kill me? You thirst for blood, to instill fear, to live. In the face of your desire, others' lives are meaningless. That's the kind of man you are. Or, do you intend to pretend that you never did anything of the sort?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I couldn't help it. I wanted to live. I don't want to die.
Yes, indeed. That's the kind of man you are. You'd kill for your own sake. Hee. You'll kill a child's mother and a father. As he stands there watching.
They tried to kill me first. All of them. The entire village.
Calm yourself. Who are you speaking to? Please get a hold of yourself.
Silence. Stop talking. Keep your hands off of me. I'll kill you too. I'm a beast who will kill anyone.
Calm down. It's alright. Everything is alright. It's alright.
I'm a beast. Beast kill and only kill.
Breathe slower. I'll not harm you and you'll not harm me. It's alright. Put your arms around me. See for yourself that I'm not afraid of you. This is brilliant. What are you clinging onto this woman for? Is that the only way you can maintain your grip on yourself? It'll be so much easier if you simply accepted the fate you are a beast. The fact? Wait, what did that actually say? They did say the fact that you are a beast. You've always been one, haven't you? Can I, a beast, cultivate love like a human? Weep in sorrow like a human? No, they cannot. It is utterly ridiculous.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
It's alright. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Can I can I trust you?
Of course. Da 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 da. This little facade will be over soon enough. It will end at that woman's hands. Because that's what she's here for. To crush your soul into tiny pieces. Da 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 da. The hell are we now? We met 3 years ago. I thought for sure I would get burned. Sitting beneath the hellishly pounding sun on that sweltering summer day. It's only ever days such as those that we end up having lunch outside. Not just out of the house, literally outside. The heat was searing. I could hear the cry of seagulls from the restaurant's terrace. Remember that day clear as crystal?
Yes, I have to say the food here is spectacular. I love that they gave you so much meat. Though I thought my gut exploded the first time I saw it. You just say so, son.
Indeed, yes, it is.
Wait, look at your face and say you're already feeling it. I'm going to make it in this line of work with a big old stomach, son.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, no, not this again. Don't look at that game chat. Pretend that message didn't pop up. Mary Tran is country's fruit. One taste and you never forget it. What? No, you saw nothing, Boxty. No. You saw nothing, okay? That was no. That was nothing, okay? I promise. It was just a visual glitch. Too late? What do you mean too late? Erase it from your memory. Alt forward from your memory. I should forget. I'd like to bring the entire cruising back with me if I could. Oh no. This is the first time we've seen you in how long? Are you talking about food? Oh, that's a mother. Fuck, yeah. Wasn't paying attention. This is the first thing you asked me. You're right. Is the restaurant by the seaside still open? For goodness sake. Is your heart made of stone? What would you prefer we discuss the mundane?
Greetings, sir. This is Pat. We heard that one Lord Scoobington resides at your place of residence. We were looking to Pat and provide a new couch to set Lord Scoobington if it were to please him.
God damn. To set Lord Scoopington, well, he's actually right here. Next to me, sleeping. So yes, well, you're more than welcome to pet him when he wakes up. Then I think Lord Scoopington wouldn't mind another couch to sleep next to. That's not what I meant. That's hot. My parents' relationship is on thin ice, but the air feels like it's on fire. It's much too hot. It's nothing but couches in Leo's residence. Yes, everything's a couch. They should open up a couch store in this town. Yes, literally too smart. Sell out in no time all these couches. Everyone will buy a couch in town. That way I can also have more room for other things. That's not couches. Lord Scoopington's Couches. Be the name of the store. I loves the seaside restaurant. It actually specializes in fish, but he always asks for meat. He always isn't very often. He's out of the country most of the time, so we rarely eat something together as a family. For that reason, I can usually put up a little heat, for a family gathering. Da 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 da. I'll just call the store that. Da 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 da. Fuck giving the store a name. Just call it da 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 da. The couch store. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That was a lot of dot. Today, however, is awkward. Oh, just sudden again. We have had food just good back home. As you say. Every course, the table is lined with meat. Even I'm starting to feel heavy in the gut. At this rate, I might turn into meat myself. What kind of meat will I turn into, though? I guess beef, maybe, if the meal keeps on like this. Just how much food are you planning to order? I can't believe you. Why did they ever marry you? Come on now, we're Anna's family. You stand up to be a little more pleasant. And who do you think is making me unpleasant? No. No. Dot da 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 da. Time to time our eyes meet, but every time they do, we both evade our gaze. This goes on throughout the meal. What if I invited him to lunch? They'd introduce him as his right hand, so I assume he's also a traitor. His eyes are somewhat narrow. His polish are perfectly upright. He looks very no-nonsense and not especially affairable. Frankly, he kind of scares me. Hey, Dad! Are we going anywhere after lunch? I think since we're together, we could maybe take a walk over to someplace out of town. Yes, Actually, I've got a letter right after this. A letter to one of the big wigs back home. I'm planning to head straight back to the trading post. Oh, okay. Can't say I'm especially surprised. What do you want me to do? It's work, it has to be done. If I get an audience with him in person, maybe this won't be necessary. Well, that's not possible. I have to choose, but to write a long letter. I just Pauline. If you're going on a walk, bring him along. I'm sure he's tired of putting up with me day in day out. What? Oh no, hold on. Could you please leave Pauline out of this? She has things she needs to do too. What is the big deal? You want to know about an era? Ask someone who lives there. That's the best way to learn. Besides, you'll stick out like a sore thumb wandering around your own son. But I couldn't. I don't mind, do you, Pauline? Not at all. God, you're the most inconsiderate man. Mom says, then leans in and whispers to me. Listen to me, do not let your guard down around a foreign man. My father is, as a matter of fact, a foreigner, and the man he brought to lunch is from the same country. Your friend is in this game, Hops. It's your friend on the right. And you saw that. It's Christmas. It's a Christmas miracle. Chris is live. What is he playing? AYAYA? Oh, is he actually playing Ps4? This is a park. Indeed it is. It is a park. Da. Wait, what? Wait up, Peppa Pee Poof. Just bad, man. Chris stealing all my viewers. It's all over now. Might as well just end stream. My assignment to show this man around town. This, to be honest, is going quite horribly. This is a park. No, just no. Could you come up with anything better, Pauline? Well, I don't know anything about the history of this park. In fact, I don't know much or anything about this town's history. We'll just sort of walk around every day, not really paying it much mind. Wouldn't someone more knowledgeable make a better guide? I can't do it. Don't ask this with me. Also, he. He doesn't talk very much, and he's got his perpetually stern look on his face. He really does scare me. Don't worry, Mom. Your daughter won't mistakenly fall for a foreigner. At any rate, regardless of how you feel, I'm still technically his guide. You have to try a little harder. Though, I know it won't be easy. And then, there's a fountain. There's indeed a fountain. There's a fountain? Again? No, seriously, Pauline, he has eyes. I'm sorry, I'm not much of a guide. Maybe my dad could show you around instead. No, don't worry about it. I think you do just fine. In fact, I'm sorry you got roped into this. I doubt you much enjoy having to walk around town besides, someone like me. What? No, it's not at all. Oh, is that so? I'm glad to hear it. Here's an idea. Rather than guide me, how about this? Why don't you show me what you usually do? The places you normally go. Do you really want to see that? I prefer to see the town through the eyes of a resident. To see it for what it is, instead of what makes good sightseeing. Alright then. I often get ham sandwiches from the shops near here. Having lunch on the wall by the fountain is the most wonderful thing. Look over there. See the butcher shop and the bakery next to it? Yeah, I'm gonna murder you in that butcher shop later. Wait, what? I buy bread from the bakery. Bring it to the butcher. get a few slices of ham and put it on the bread. That's absolutely to die for. Well, it's absolutely to die for, she says. Yes. She is foreshadowing it. She's gonna kill him inside the slaughter room. The slaughter place. Fuck, I forgot what you called it. The slaughter room. Haha, but you just had a huge lunch. Ah, I'm not getting one right now. What's the place I'm saying? I'm as carnivorous as my dad. Slaughterhouse. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, Boxy. I completely couldn't think of the word, the name. The slaughter that was called Slaughterhouse. Completely disappeared from my mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply any such thing. Jeez. Wait, hold on. Did he just smile? He did. It was a small one, but he did. He can actually smile. Being human, that should be obvious, but it's kind of strange seeing him do it. Maybe we'll be able to get along even just a little bit. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Sure, go right ahead. Could you tell me more about your home country? I'm his dad, but he won't tell me very much. Ah. Come on, how about it? I'm really curious. Hey, he probably doesn't know very much himself. What? About his own homeland? Some don't. The question mark. What do you... How about that fountain? I'd like to get a closer look at it. At the spot you say you like to sit. Okay. What was that just now? Did he dodge my question? This is something that he doesn't want to get into? From this angle, it looks like the fountain sitting atop the ocean. Oh yeah, it does. If you want, we can go to the beach. It's a straight walk from here. No, I like this view. The sea's a pretty cool. Color here. You can clearly see the white of the fountain upon it. The sea's a different color than the fountain. It is in fact. The sea is often changing colors itself, but out on the water, it can easy to overlook. It can be the color of emeralds, or deep blue like sapphire, almost black like obsidian. The sea has a face, and with it many expressions. Ah! I'd like to see that. Maybe I'll ask his dad and get him to take me out on the ship. You have quite the adventurous spirit. Not many women say they want to raid a ship. You think so? I want to go everywhere. Everywhere I haven't been before. I want to see for myself that the world extends beyond this tower. Ah, that's a fine ambition. Hopefully the time will come when, when anyone can have access to a ship with relatively ease. He actually still has quite a bit, I guess. And we seem to be talking pretty comfortably too. He's a lot more friendly than he looks. He appears almost noble. The way he looks at the sea, his gaze steadfast and unwavering, wavering. Oh dear, that was close. He almost deceived me. He's a foreign man, and I'm simply his guide. You mustn't think you've grown closer to him just because you were able to hold a brief conversation. By the way. Pardon me? Yes? Da-da-da-da-da. That outfit you're wearing. What, this? Oh yes, it's absolutely splendid. My dad brought it back for me. It's of a peculiar design with unusual accessories. The moment I saw it, I said, oh my. Oh my, I said. It's so pretty. I want to show it off to everyone. I see. Oh, it's just so magnificent. He actually has a decent eye for clothing. I guess he has more in that head of his than me. Actually, I bought back that outfit. Huh? When I heard I was going to meet my boss's daughter, I thought it would be best if I bought some kind of gift. So I had a tailor imitate the style of my homeland. I'm delighted to your liking. Hold on a sec. Yes? So you're saying these clothes I'm fawning over were given to me by you? And you had them made for me? Indeed. I'm completely oblivious here. I'm wearing them now. More precisely, you've been wearing them since lunch. Why didn't you say something before? This is humiliating. I want to bury my head in the sand. but I thought you liked them. I do indeed, but having never met you, I wasn't sure what colors you liked, but I am, I was relieved to see you wearing them. They look nice on you. Dot exclamation mark. He says with a smile. Dot exclamation mark, he says with a smile. He's always standing up perfectly straight, always looking stern and no nonsense. And he can't escape me. Where's your gentleman? I'm going to go change. What? I'm going to go change. I'll be back in 5 seconds, so just wait here. Ah. 5 seconds is infeasible. Oh god, help me, Mom. I really, really need your help. Because my heart just skipped a beat. For a foreign man. Hold up. Pause. I gotta go use the bathroom. Because of all the hydration that has been done. That I've been doing. So, I'll be right back. Chat. Baby. Hey. Hello. I have returned. Well then, let's continue the reading, shall we? Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Okay, yeah. Let's continue. Wait, did I? I opened the window in the back. Okay. Oh. No, let's just make a manual save, because why not? We've got all these save files to work with. Oh, is that so? Very well then. Oh no, thank you for the information. I really appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry about me, I'll keep safe. Goodbye. Da 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 da. Shortly before I arrived at the village, a beast appeared. Killed a number of villagers and then disappeared. Ever since then, the village has been itself. Has a cloud of gloom hovering over it, fear visible in everyone's eyes. At first I thought the fear was of the beast returning, but that's not quite right. The troubles with the beast are in fact still ongoing. Ah, Javi! Hey, I hear you were asking around about the beast. Yeah. Talking about the beast is taboo. People are going to push you away even harder now. Though I guess you're leaving in a few days. Da 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 da. People going missing. Da 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 da. The beast problem is still ongoing, isn't it? Huh? After asking everyone, I'm begging to piece things together. The beast, when the beast first appeared, you chased it away. However, later, the beast came back, killing villagers. Da 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 da. After that, the beast disappeared, but villagers began disappearing too. Once a week, someone would just be gone. And even as the weeks passed, none of them ever returned. Da 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 da. People of the village think the beast is responsible. They think it's kidnapping villagers. Ta 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 ta. He's not saying anything. That's right. This village is under the beast's curse. So you're better off forgetting about this place and the savage beast that was nearby. You don't belong in a place like this. Go back to your hometown where it's peaceful. That's the kind of life you'll serve. Javi. Whoa. I want you to be honest with me about something. Da 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 da. Why this? I won't tell you. Why not? They told me that you know the beast is Javi. Well, how the fuck does he know? Da 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 da. I heard from the other villagers that you once chased the beast. Sure you didn't mishear him? No, I'm positive. You know where the beast right off to? Where its hideout away is? Chased after it, found it then, and then you came back. That's what I heard. Da 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 da. Didn't you? Da 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 da. Why'd you keep that from me? When you told me about the beast, I asked you to tell me everything you know, Javi. But you brushed me off. You said you didn't know anything. Said I should talk to someone else. When in reality, you know more about anything than anyone else. Da 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 da. The Rice Krispies be gone. Tell me why? Why'd you hide that from me? What were you thinking? As you watched me fractally asking around the village for more information. Were you enjoying yourself? Da 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 da. Tell me, why are you always so mean to me? Shut the hell up! Ah, da 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 da. This mishma. I can't tell you. I could actually tell you that. What did villagers tell you about me? Did I go something? Did I go something like this? Like that the kid couldn't even take revenge on his parents? That he's a damn coward? Da 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 da. Mishma. I'm sure you heard that one plenty. I'm sure you heard that one plenty from everyone. And now you think that I'm a coward too. I don't. Yeah, it's true. I went after the bees. I chased it down the night I killed my parents. Heading around back, I slip into the forest. So I went after it, chasing it until it reached its den. I despised that beast, yeah, for everything I had. It murdered my mom and dad. It murdered my friends, the kindly priest, every decent person in town. I wanted. I needed to get revenge for what it had done. It was my duty to bring retribution upon the beast that stole everything from me. So I tried to confront the beast, dear, but couldn't do it. Not only could I not stand up to it, as soon as it turned around, I saw its eyes. Its bloodshot eyes and black irises. I couldn't move. Javi! Yeah, that's right, I was a coward. I watched as they killed my parents, and even followed it home. But I couldn't do anything. Anything except run. Flee, screaming in terror. That was all I could do. Javi, that doesn't make you a coward. If the beast really was that terrifying. But I was supposed to stand up to it. That's what the rest of the village would have wanted. Was I going to eradicate the beast here? When I came back home having accomplished nothing. Everyone was so harsh. You coward! Why'd you go out there? Constant ridicule. What right do they have to? If they really want him gone, they could all go together and... No one's got that kind of courage left. They all waiting for someone else to speak up. Someone to stand up and say, let's go kill that beast. But no one has the guts to take that initiative. It could have been me, but that moment I fled back to the village in fear, I lost that qualification. Da 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 da. You think that was just me being mean? Huh? That I didn't tell you where the beast dwells? You think that was just me harassing you? Da 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 da. I've seen the beast. I know how scary it is, and I know how dangerous it is. You think I'll tell you where it is? I know good and well what you're thinking. That the guy you're looking for might have been taken by him. You want to go to his den and see if it's there. Da 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 da. Knowing that, do you really think I'll tell you? If you go, it'll kill you. Da 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 da. You don't have any evidence anyway. You don't have any points to that guy being taken by the beast. But you don't need to put your life on the line for something like that. Something so uncertain. Even if by some chance he was taken by the beast, there's no way he'd be alive. Da 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 da. That's what the beast does. No one comes back alive. But you came back alive, Javi. Da 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 exclamation mark. Which means there's no saying for sure either way. That's just because I ran away immediately. But even if you did manage to escape, that's all the more reason not to check the beast then. I want to know for sure. Whether he's alive or dead. Da 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 da. Somewhere in a little corner of my heart, part of me thinks that he might just actually be dead. I have to have faith. But I'm so close to cracking. To thinking he won't ever come back to me. Then why don't you just give up on him already? But knowing for sure I can't let go. Da 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 da. I'll have to be with myself forever until I die, an old lady. About whether or not he's still alive. That's how my life will end. You want closure. Da 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 da. I want to know for sure whether he's alive or dead, right? But even if he's dead, you'd be satisfied just knowing that. Right. Da 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 da. Which is why I want to go. At least follow my any possible leads. That might not be anything saying he's there, but it is true that remains of the ship he was on washed up in his village. If he wanted the area and not but the beast then where he was killed, then I'll let go. So please, Javi, tell me where the beast dwells. Make this the last time. Huh? Even if you find no trace of him at the beast den, even if you don't figure out whether he's alive or dead, you'll give up when you search for him. Da 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 da. You'll assume he's dead. Da 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 da. Even if you don't reach some conclusion, you just keep searching, keep going to dangerous places, keep putting yourself at risk. I want you to stop that. Stop. Go back to your town and live a normal life. Settle on an answer. Do you promise your dad? I'll tell you where the beast den is. Da 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 da. Okay, I promise. This will be the last place I look. Da 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 da. Two more things. Da 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 da. Question mark. First, I'm going with you. What? But I thought, isn't it dangerous? Exactly. I can't let you go alone. Javi. I have to go with you and make sure you don't do anything stupid. Alright, fine. And the other one is, do not enter the den. Da 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 da. You don't understand just how dangerous the beast is. It knows no mercy. It indiscriminately attacks any human it sees. So you can't let the beast find you. You just examine the den from the outside. And when you're done, back to the village. Understood? You promise me this. Okay. Da 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 da. Alright, one more thing. I thought it was just two things. This is less of a promise, and more something that would be nice. We decided when we make it back to the village, I actually would like, if you could take me back to your hometown. Javi. I think I had some way to get permission. I'd do my best to not be a burden on you. I'm still just a kid, and there's not a whole lot I can do even in a better place. But I'm surprisingly skilled with my hands. If you work for me, I'll do anything. So, what's that? Yes, yes, of course I will. I'll go back to my hometown together, and I'll show you around. You can get some great ham sandwiches there. We'll eat them together in the park. Gosh, she's fucking obsessed with ham sandwiches. You told me that already. Haha. Are you ever not hungry, lady? Ah, you laughed. You just laughed, Javi. Well, back off. I didn't laugh. Nope, you definitely laugh. You're kind of cute when you laugh, Javi. Come on, do it again. Go on like this. Shut up. Sit back. No, stop. Don't touch my cheeks. Man, I want to see it again. I'm not your plaything. Hehe. Anyway, we'll set out tomorrow. We'll return before it gets dark. You'll keep your promise, and you will not do anything dangerous. Got it? Promise. Thank you, Javi. I'll need your thanks. Thank you. That thank you is not for him agreeing to tell me where the beast's den is, but because I can see that Javi's trying to save me. His care calms the turbulent waves that have been crashing inside of me. I was always anxious. I always believed. I always thought I'd see him again. But I also recognized that I was practically living a fantasy. I was just too stubborn to admit it. I certainly won't be able to change now how I feel immediately. I'll probably continue loving him. Nevertheless, Jerry's words resonated confidently with me. I can see, if but vaguely, a new path, a new way of life appearing before me. That's what he did for me. I'll make this the last time. I finally attempt to find him. No matter the outcome, I'll stop stubbornly believing he's still alive. And then, I'll find happiness on a different path. Also, I gotta say, there's only been like one choice in this game so far. Like one actual thing you have to do other than skip the dialogue. Or click next dialogue. Master, master! Ah, you have awakened. You can be quite the startle. Do you not remember? You suddenly started staring off into the distance, and you could not respond to anything I said. Hehe, I thought you were playing a prank on me. Oh, sir, the tops! He has submitted! He had submitted to the weep. He has become weep. Hop has become weep. Hobbs is becoming a weep for his birthday. Your hand. Oh yes, I did not let go of it. For if I had, we would be in quite a predicament. Someone approaching the mansion, you say? You saw them? Those images were not shown to you by me. If you saw something, then it was by your own powers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, Hobbs. Don't do anything you'll regret. Relax, my friend. Calm down, we're all friends here. But if you think about it, that is nothing unusual. You are, after all, the master of this house. You should, in all actuality, be able to do anything I can do by you. To do anything I can do by yourself, master. So it is very possible you could have knowledge that I do not. Now, let us return to the mansion's tale. Don't worry, I would never tempt you. Yeah, so you would also be exposing yourself at the same time. Smug Pepper. After the second beast paid a visit, Beastia began to destabilize again. The white-haired girl would soothe his heart, but the calm was only if Hemfer. He was he was like a cracked glass bowl. You have a screenshot, yeah, you caught it in 4K. You caught it in 4K. If you dropped him, that would be the end. If you put too much force into handling him, he would shatter. He was very difficult to take care of. And cracks do not heal. The damage still remains even if those two sides appear to be healed together, firmly in place. Well, you were doing college right when that popped up? Oh god, Mocha W. Mocha W. You still had time to catch up. All the more they slowly, gradually, and without intervention spread. The beast appeared to be afraid of someone's voice. He would on occasion stand to empty space and shout, cover his ears and groan. One day he shattered all the windows in the mansion, crushed silverware I had just polished to a shine, and destroyed all the mirrors. I assume he did not want to see his beastly self. Oh shit, Park! Then you two are gonna play games together.
More, there's more. There's still more that reflects my image. Windows, mirrors, vases, dishes that all show my reflection.
Wow, what are you doing?
I have no need of anything that reflects me. You can just stand there, can't you?
Why? You're going to cut your hands like that. Tracing the wall with her fingers, the white-haired girl approached the beastia. She stretched her spindly fingers out toward the beast's rocket hands. Da exclamation mark. He said maybe. It's like a 50-50. Well, hopefully, you two will be able to play some games on your birthday. His hands were wet with blood from his frenzied attempts to destroy anything reflective in the house. Look at all these cuts.
Stop, you're going to dirty your hands. Get back.
No, I will not.
That's no use, no matter how many times you call me human. The mirrors tell another story. Not just the mirrors, everything reflective shouts beast at me angrily.
Da 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 da.
Look at how cautious I am. It's hideous, pitiful. I thought it was all over when I protected you from the beast. But that image keeps coming back to me. The sight of another beast clinging under me. I can hear that voice. It says I was only ever a beast.
Voice? Who is the voice?
So you don't know? You can't hear it?
You're fighting against something beyond the limits of my perception.
Fighting? No. If only it were a fight. It speaks the undeniable truth.
As I've said before, you are not a beast. You look like me, I am certain of it. Tut 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 tut. If only she knew.
Your eyes.
What?
Your red eyes. They show nothing, but they show me what I am. They show me the difference between us.
Are you afraid of my eyes? Da 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 da. If my eyes cause you fear, if you can see in them your reflection, then you are welcome to destroy them. Rip them from me with your own hands. I have no need of them after all.
Why would you go so far from me? You.
Da 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 da.
The voice says that you're laughing at me. That deep down you ridicule me.
Do you believe that? After all the time we've spent together? Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
I don't know. I'm starting to lose confidence. I believe you. I think I believe you, but I find myself wavering. I'm losing sight of myself and of you, but for everything. In all my memories, I'm a beast. The voice says I was always this way. Which I suppose it means I'm a beast. I can't be anything but.
Do not trust the voice. Do not trust the voice. Trust me instead. I do not want to make another mistake. To do something like run away, because I am so weak wielded. Da 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 da. I do not understand this woman. She's so pure-hearted, so beautiful, like hope personified. Personified. I want to understand, to believe her. I was sure I could do it, but I keep failing. Why? Am I losing grip on everything? Are words not enough to convince you?
What?
Are words not enough to convince you that you are not a beast? Da 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 da. Then see for yourself. Feel for yourself. There's one difference between us.
What are you doing?
I assume my skin and hair, and no, eyes are different colors. You're expecting Payday music. The Payday dubstep music. Yeah, Payday has a really good soundtrack. But those do not count as difference. The only thing that the difference between us is our sex.
Hold on.
Is this auto shug? In his auto shug, Beastie was first in place. When starting a job, yeah. When you load into it, like right at the beginning, when you spawn in, right? And he was right to be surprised. The sound of rustling fabric shook in the air in the forlorn mansion. She had placed her hand on the sleeve of her garments and begun to disrobe. Wait, what? Before long! Gaze upon me. She was standing there completely undressed. Oh, Monka toss, please don't show that. Yeah. I still vaguely remember that sound in my head. Because I played Payday so much. Her body was incomparably beautiful. slender, not an ounce of excess fat on her. The sight of her was impressive, almost divine. Even I let out a gasp when I saw her. See for yourself. This was the first time BC had seen the white-haired girl in clothes. Though they slept in the same bed, as I said before, they did not have a physical relationship. She grasped his unmoving hand and guided it toward her. She moved his hand across her flesh, along the curve of her shoulder, down to her arm, then pressed it against her chest firmly, enough for him to feel her beating heart. Do you think this causes stirring within him? Hehehe, is there any man for whom the touch of a woman's skin would not? Especially one so beautiful as her. However, he was not aroused. What do you think that was? Because a beast cannot lust after a human? I believe you know the answer. Hey, thank you, Hobbs. Appreciate it. You don't have to, my good sir. But I mean, yeah, then we can finally play Minecraft. Are you crying? Da 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 da. Could you smile for me? What? I want to see you smile. Like this? Da 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 da. I'm not sure. I'm doing a good job. No, you're doing fine. Your smile. So pretty. It calms me. Warms my heart. I think you know someone somewhere who has that same smile. Thank you for seeing me off. Don't mention it. I learned so much about this town thanks to you. You made my stay here quite enjoyable. Da 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 da. What's the matter? You're looking rather gloom. I wonder. Also, she didn't change her clothing. Tuh! Huh? I wonder why the sea exists. Da 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 da. You wanna play Minecraft with me? I mean, we can play Minecraft already. We just gotta play the crossplay version. I was born in a port town, so it's always been there for me. This huge, never-ending, spanning, magnificent ocean. Far too big for a single, measly little human like me to cross. Da, 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 da. It's so pretty. It is. I feel like I'm saying what you like to see. Da, 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 da. But right now I can't help wondering why God created such an enormous sea. Why he didn't make the world smaller. Da, 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 da. I'm sorry, I'm talking nonsense. Not at all. Da 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 da. They'll probably be back eventually. That's just part of the job. And will you have lunch at the seaside restaurant again? Haha, quite likely. And I bet it'll be mostly meat too. Was your stomach able to handle it? I'll train up for next time. Hee hee. Your ship is going to embark soon. Yeah. Will people get mad you're not helping them prepare? Most likely. Then you should hurry up. Yeah. Da 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 da. Pauline. Hmm? I want to say thank you. I appreciate you taking so much time to show me around. Da 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 da. Is that all? No. Da 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 da. I don't know why, but I was considering leaving without telling you this. I'd like you to tell me. Da 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 da. I'd feel better if you turned me down. What? My homeland is slowly getting more isolated. Unlike your country, mine isn't eager to associate with the rest of the world. Probably don't even have the Patreons anymore. Dot 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 dot. What am I saying? Does that have absolutely no stability? I can't even say for sure when I will be back. So, You're right, there's nothing but obstacles. I'm sure my mom would be opposed as well. But I'm falling for you. Oh, that was quick. It only took a day. You're playing a novel, damn. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately I am. Not unfortunately, it's just all the voice acting. All the reading and voice acting is killing me. But I'm really liking this one, it's good. It's interesting. And we already played, what, 2 or 3? Actually, we played a couple of visual novels this month. Some of them have been voice acted though. Unfortunately, this one is not voice acted though. So I gotta do all the voice acting myself. The way you look staring at the sea, the shape of your lips when you smile at me, the kindness in your voice, the more time I spend with you, the deeper I fall in love with you. Haven't they only spent a day together? The whole world could separate us, and those feelings would not change. Well, damn, you beat me to it. Hee hee. If I'd have waited, I don't think you would have ever gotten to it. Da 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 da. I'll save myself too. I love you, Pauline. I fell for you the moment I saw you. Da 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 da. I promise we'll meet again. Hmm. I promise. I'll be waiting. Thank you. It's visible in both our eyes. This love, strong enough to wash away all our tribulations. It's all right there, plain as day, in each of our eyes. Mine and his. Do you want to see the intro again, the DVD? But wait, why is your DVD broken? What happened? I'm guessing you have tried verifying the files or whatever. Verifying the files. Did you hear something? Huh? It sounded like someone's voice. Didn't hear anything. Must have been your imagination. Oh. Da 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 da. You want to turn back, lady? Fuck, I mixed up the voice. Huh? You're looking nervous. Da 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 da. I'm just fine. Let's keep moving. Da 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 da. Ah, but there's one thing. What? My name isn't Lady, it's Pauline. That again? Lady is so distant. I don't like being called that. Da 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 da. So call me Pauline. Da 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 da. How's that? Can I call you Paulie? Why Paulie? I can see why. That reminds me of Monster Pro. It always gives you an error? Huh. That's really weird. Damn, that's really strange. Did you get like banned or something? What? That's really strange. Time to contact DBD support. Oh, come on, I'd rather you call me Pauline. I'm an only child, so I've always wanted a younger brother or sister. But Polly, it makes it sound like I'm the younger one. I'm not your brother and I'm not a child. But you are a child, though. No. Well then, yeah. Time to contact DBD support. Maybe they can help, because I have no idea why. Maniac cutie boy. Ah yes, the trickster. He's so fun to play. Such a cool character. Like I said like a million times yesterday. God, yeah, now you are making me want to watch the intro. To DBD. You called yourself a kid yesterday though. That's not what I meant. I'm fine. You can call me Polly. It's not my full name, but I'm glad you're calling me something other than lady. Javi. Da 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 da. Haha, then that's what I'll do. Ah, you laughed. Da 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 da. Be quiet. You're no fun. Da 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 da. There's a mansion overhead. Standing on top of the cliff. I can't say why exactly, but I feel like it's something that shouldn't be there. What do you mean? It feels out of place in this area, and something seems off about it. Like it's somehow, what, for ethereal? Yeah, you should try and message him. Let him know what the error says and everything, and hopefully they can try to fix it. Yeah, you really want to watch that intro? Maybe we'll watch it here in a bit. I think this chapter is almost over. I could disappear at any moment. Da 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 da. No, I'm probably just overthinking things. Sorry, that was a stupid of me to say. It's okay. Still can't see the mansion Jerry's talking about from here. Just a dense, overgrown forest. For some reason, I can sense that we're approaching it. It's a strange sensation. Anxiety is bubbling up from deep inside me, and at the same time, I feel like I've burst into tears. Not out of fear, but familiarity. Familiarity? I've never been to this country before. Everything I'm seeing is new to me. There's nothing at all for me to find familiar. Why then? I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you sure you want to do this? I am. You agreed not to go inside. Don't break that promise. It's okay, don't worry. Da 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 da. I'm sorry for putting you through this, making you relieve unpleasant memories. But thank you for accompanying me when you have nothing to gain from it. Da 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 da. Don't worry, I'll just look around. I'm only searching for a sign he was there. When I'm done, I'll return to the village together. We'll return to the village together. Alright. Okay. Now let's go! Yes! Let's go die. We push our way throughout the dark, dense woods, and then, like the old world fading into view after a dream, a mansion appears before us. I rest quietly upon a cliff against the backdrop of emerald ocean. This is the beast, then? It should, by all rights, be a magnificent scene, but the blue sky and jade sea clash with the building. How it only turned midnight? Yeah, it's not that late. It feels like I've been here for a while, but yeah, it's only 1 in the morning. Not even that late. It appears alone, isolated precariously from the rest of the world. Exactly, I agree, Hobbs. It does feel late, but it's not that late. It's still a couple of hours till the sun rises. Yes, this is it. This is the mansion where the beast dwells. Da, 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 da. Careful not to make any noise. We draw near to the house. This inexplicable structure stringing in between the forest and the cliff. The fluttering I feel in my heart does not seem to be caused only by fear of the beast. 200 with a couple of zeros behind, yes. But how many Scoopy Sips things do you need to spend for me to play Genshin? $20K? That is not a lot. I was gonna say 200K. How about that? 200K for 2 hours of for 2 hours of Genshin Impact gameplay? Oh, 40K Scooby Sips for 1 hour. Or for every 40K Scooby Sips, 1 hour gets added. Or something like that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The recent plants growing unchecked around the house are tall enough for Jerry to hide in. You're expensive. Hey. Hey. I gotta make my Scooby Sips somehow. Gotta make money somehow. I saw that it's coming out for PS5, Genshin Impact, so maybe when it's out for PS5, we could give it a try. I imagine that's how he approached the mansion the first time. Lurking in the overgrowth. Say, have the people of the village thought about leaving this area? Living somewhere else away from the beast den? Only those with enough savings can do that. Leave without money and they'll just die in a ditch somewhere. Everyone's made their lives here in the village. We have farmland, cattle, ships. It's not easy to let all that go. Not everyone could just hop on a boat to a country like you, Polly. We're not wealthy. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I know, I was being too harsh. Yeah, we played it together. But that was because you did your magic. You somehow made me play it. You somehow got me the game. I know, I was just being too harsh. You're just ignorant. So naive. You believe the whole world is this perfect, magical place. Da 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 da. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. If you're capable of seeing the world like that, there's no reason you should look at it in any other way. For as mature as you can be, Javi, you're also rather cynical. Well, pardon me. Da 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 da. When you, Javi is cute. You like Javi? God, Kit looks like he's stoned 24/7. When you say you take me to your town, that kinda made my day. There's nothing left for me in this village. Da 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 da. You'll find plenty of new things, I'm sure. You can even make some friends in my town. After all, you still got a long life ahead of you, Javi. So you should make it a fun one. Make it sound like I'm about to throw myself off a cliff. I didn't mean it like that. Da 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 da. We should try to keep quiet from here on out. Okay, got it. As we draw closer to the mansion, I can see the ivy twisted across its stone walls. I press my back against the wall and take a few deep breaths. There's a window next to me. If that really is a beast, if that really is a terrible man-eating monster inside, if I'm in danger, if it catches me. Javi's eyes entreat me not to get any closer. You don't like the name Javi, it's stupid. It's an interesting name. Never heard it before. Javi. 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 But I have to see. I have to see if there is a mountain of corpses inside these walls. If there's even the slightest trace of him. I'm just going to have a look. Peek in from outside without being noticed. That's all I'm going to do. And when it's done, I'll go home. Javi. Through the window, I see a dimly lighted hallway. Like the garden, the inside is desolated, but there's still the sense that someone lives here. It's not completely abandoned. Polly! Da 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 da! Ah! I see something moving inside the mansion. I hold my breath so whatever it is there does not sense my presence, does not sense my gaze. And then... What? A shadow whisks past. No! Polly? Da 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 exclamation mark. Hey Polly! Please open the door! Stop it, you idiot! What do you think you're doing? Please open the door! Polly, you promised me. Have you lost your mind? You only thinking. Oh, fuck! God, I almost fell back in my chair. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear the chair, but I almost fell back. Oh, I did not expect that. What the fucking ass? Only thing in there. It's not a beast, huh? It's not a beast. The beast isn't living in this mansion. You're wrong. It is. There's a beast inside. A beast here. Get away from the door, the beast. Son of beast! Open the door! Open the... Exclamation mark. Uh. I knew it! I knew it! I was right! You're alive! You're alive! You're alive! What? I never stopped believing! And if you wouldn't die, would you... Wait, what? Yukimasa. What? The fuck does that mean? What? I had faith you were still alive! Can any weeps translate that? I wanted to prove it! And I was right! Wait, what is happening? I'm so glad I had faith! I'm so glad I didn't give up! I miss you so... all this time! I've never stopped thinking about you! I've never stopped imagining a reunion! Yukimasa, I'm so glad you're alive! Oh, that's his name! Right, we never knew his name until now. Stop it, Paulie! Get away from him! That's... the beast! I'm really confused, but now I see who it is. It's just one big debate. Wait, who the fuck is that? Wait, he was the beast all along? Wait, what the fuck is happening? You'll kill me! If I don't kill you, so I must show you that I will! I must show you that I'm serious, I must kill you! Oh, you just wanted to stand! Oh, you just wanted to stand! If I didn't show you firsthand, you just won't understand. I'll make you understand. I'll make your flesh and bones understand. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Nunca W. Wait, so her lover was the beast all along? That said, cry for me, beg for your life. Pray for mercy. Weep and struggle and suffer and die. Look at this, no one can stand up to me. Humans have no chance against beasts. Oh wait, so that's what this was? Oh my god. Yukimasa, what's wrong? X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. What? X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. What? What's the matter? It's me. It's Pauline. I came to find you. I miss you so much. X X X X X X X X X X X X X. Yukimasa? Sorry, I still don't understand your language. Wait! Where are you going? Oh, fuck. Stop it, Polly! Don't go after him! Polly! What? Why are you running from me? CJ! Do you recognize me? It's Pauline! You're X X X X X X X X. Yeah. Yes. Do you understand this X language? Can you translate, please? What is he saying? X X X. What? X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. Yo, katana. X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. Why? Why would you point that at me? You're scaring me. What's gotten into you? X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. Hey, what's the matter? X X X X X X X X X. Yuki-sama, do you know who I am? XXXXXXX. Wow, what a great conversation. What happened? You used to be able to speak my language so fluently. Let's talk. What do you say? Put that finger away, please. It's dangerous. What? Where? You caught me. He's going Super Saiyan. Rip. So hot. What? Yuki-sama. It's me. It's Pauline. Open your eyes. My name's Paulie. Yeah, rip Paulie. Scooby salute. Oh wait, that's hard. No, stop. Kate, Masa, please stop this. Oh, I'm begging you. Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Stop it, Yuki-sama. Stop this. His blade, held high above my head, glimmers. Why? He's the beast? Tell me, Yuki-sama, did you kill all those villagers? Are you going to kill me? Why? Ah. Ah. X X X A X X X A X X X please stop. Feels bad, man. Da 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 da. Yuki, it's me. It's Pauline. Please open your eyes. Let's go back to my town. I never got the chance to ask if you wanted to move to my country. Then we wouldn't have to wait so long to see each other. What do you think, Yuki-masa?
Burn in hell.
What? Why? Tell me why. Get out of here, Rice Krispies. This is not the time. Hold up. I know it's really tense right now and everything, but I gotta fix this. Da 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 da. What? What happened here?
I'm grateful that you could see, because you would certainly think me a beast if you were able to see this.
Da 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 da.
Because you couldn't see, you didn't know what it looked like. But I do know.
Da 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 da.
Another beast like me broke into the mansion.
What's that?
I protected you. Did I not? I protected you. Say that I protected you. I did this for you.
Actually, a beast.
Jesus Christ.
I can hear a woman's voice. I can't keep my eyes open. I wonder who she is. They seem like they're really close. Did you choose someone else? Then you could have just said so. I wouldn't be angry. We've been apart for so long. Da 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 da. But this kind of hurt. It hurts. I can't take it. Just once. Could you turn back and say my name? I I proved it. That you're still alive. We were lovers, weren't we? So why? You said you wanted a peaceful life. I I can't take this. Da da da. It hurts so bad. You keep my sa. I can't take. I can't take this. Fucking rip. Wow, what okay, that is not how I expected that to end. What I want most is to spend a nice, quiet life with you. I don't need anything extravagant. You invest. Just an ordinary life, slowly growing older, having 3, maybe 4 children. We'll never fight, and eventually, before I know it, I'll be an old lady. Thinking, it was an uneventful life, but it was the best I could have asked for. That's the life I want. And what about you? Yes, I too wish for a peaceful life with you. Da 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 da. Polly! Job, she's chilling. Why the hell are you all saying that I'm old? What happened? How did that even begin? Let's see what I missed here. You want me to be an actual voice actor? Thank you. I'm glad you like my budget voice acting. Yes. I should sign up for voice acting in a visual novel game. Sign me up. Let me voice act your visual novel. Fucking nerd. An old. You forgot weep. An old weep nerd. There you go. So I would say you could play Resident Evil 0, Boxy. But time to become a voice actor in visual novel games. Hey, there you go, Hoff. You got it right now. Weeb old nerd. Oh, no, never mind. Coffee talk. Pick coffee talk. That's a good one. That's a great one. I couldn't do. Mm, ah, ah, ah. What is happening? The fuck happened to Javi? Oh, Javi. Master. What is the matter? What's the matter? You look pale as a ghost. What? I lied to you? I've not told you a single falsehood, Master. Ah, about the beast. That means you were seeing her memories then. Is that so? That must have been quite difficult to witness. But I assure you, I've told you no lies. Beastia was convinced he was a beast, and as a servant of this house, it was my responsibility to represent my former master to you as he saw himself. Coming December 31st. Yes, it's coming out on New Year's. This has probably been a very difficult story had you not discovered the truth. A beast meets a white-haired girl and learns humanity. That tale would have been far easier on you, I'm sure. I'm old weeb nerd butler voice actor. Yes, that's me. It's me right here. It's quite a long title, but that's me. That's what they called me in the business. For remaining in the dark and seeing the story through his eyes alone, you would not you would not have to witness the poor girl's miserable death. And that, perhaps, would have been better for you. But its reality you observe through her eyes. Her eyes changes the truth of this tale. Yeah, I know, Boxy. It's because it doesn't have a release date. It's delayed until whenever they decide when they put a release date out. And then when it has a release date, that's when they change it. And it sounds like the visions you had did not run in parallel to the events described for you, but took place slightly early in time. Which means that, yes, her fate was set in stone well before you ever saw it. I do not have to wonder, though. Why did Beastia believe the woman to be a beast like him? Perhaps it was because her hair, eye, and skin color were similar to his own. The poor young woman who called upon the mansion did indeed resemble Beastia. They were of similar race. Half of her blood was of the same race as his. But was the other but was that the only reason? Would that be enough for him to mistake her for a beast? I have my own theory. His memories may have played a role. I suspect Beastie was afraid the memories from when he was human would cause him to waver. But that is simply my own speculation. Perhaps he had merely lost his grip on reality. How well have you come to understand Beastie, Master? You do appear to think he was an ordinary human who believed himself to be a beast. But where does the line between man and beast truly lie? That I do not know. Master, if, like Beastia, you were to lose your memories and endure persecution and degradation until you broke, would you still remember those you care for? Now, our tale's not over yet. Wait, it's not over yet? There's more? The web of misfortune is tightly, oh so tightly entangled. Eh? It could not be unraveled. Jesus. Have I played Doki Doki? No, I have not played Doki Doki. Rockstar presents Table Tennis. The best Rockstar game ever made. Let us return now from her memories to the point where we left off in our story. Just after the white-haired girl had disrobed, showing BC at the difference between her and him. Oh yeah, right, she's still naked in the hallway. This was, yes, several days following the young woman's death. The blood in the hall had been cleaned up, and there were no trace of it any longer. He had made a tremendous mistake. Though the only people aware of that mistake are you and I. That is, perhaps a chance the white-haired girl had realized, but she knew nothing of the woman. It's the perfect game for this Wii marathon. It's pretty good indeed. How you like it? It's pretty interesting. The first story in this game, that one was really interesting. That one was really spicy. So I entreat you not to fault the white-haired girl for trying to be kind to Beastia. She is without sin. In any and at all times. The beast, no, the man, made the white-haired girl put her clothes back on. He seemed to have calmed down a bit. After examining her body and comparing it with his own, he was once again coming to think he might not be a beast. Oh, you mean Doki Doki? Maybe we'll use that for next year. Because this one's almost over. This one is almost over. And we're gonna play Nier Replicant on Friday. Even though I think Doki Doki is it's a short game. In the past, he would have rejoiced to have proof of his own humanity. However, it was for him then the seed of several new doubts. You said I'm human. Yes. Do you still believe this? I certainly do. You are simply mistaken. Believe yourself to be a beast because of what the villagers said. Oh, you believe. Da 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 da. Why did they call me a beast? If I were able to see, I could surely answer all your questions. But I cannot, so all I can offer you is my conjecture. Go on, tell me. I suspect that you do not come from this country. No, you do not come from this continent. Not long, but still. Yeah, I think. But I have to guess it's probably only 5 or 6 hours. Came to this continent from far, far away, perhaps even across the seas. Da 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 da. This land has been cast into turmoil by the war. Fortunately, no fighting reached the village, but it has blocked routes, stripped them to their independence, and cast a dark shadow over their hope. They are quite devastated, I imagine. Da 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 da. And then you showed up. From what I have heard, this area is not particularly friendly to people from other countries. Even less so those from another continent. I doubt they know much about distant lands, so they had probably never seen someone like you before. Be back later from still on. Probably be on for another good 2 hours or something. But hey, take care. Take care, friend. But in addition, you would have been varied and worn. I guess you were emaciated, washing away. Oh. Wait, now it makes sense why he was so hot, why he was so thirsty. It's because his ship broke down and everything and all that. It all makes sense now. Enough so that you did not even look like yourself. Do you remember how you arrived at the village? When I woke up, I was on the beach. Yeah. Yes, it all makes sense now. Don't remember anything before that. My joints all ached and I was incredibly thirsty. There was so much pain, I sought help. Da 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 da. But nothing I said got through to the villagers. I didn't understand what they said either. But the one thing you did understand was they were calling you Beastia. Oh shit, pizza. Pizza time. Mickelson is enjoying his pizza. I wouldn't mind a pizza right now. But then again, I wouldn't be able to eat it while reading. Just inject the pizza into me. Inject the pizza into my veins. Turn on TTS. Oh yes. Now then we could do it. Yeah, now that could work. Yes. Have Justin take over the stream.
Can you hear me? Daddy.
Let me read everything.
Yeah, okay, you got it. This is your stream now. Yep. Read this whole visual novel for us all. While we all enjoy some pizza.
Can you hear me? Daddy.
Hey, that you see, he's already got it. He's already got the hang of it. Dot 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 dot. That's how you do it.
Can you hear me? Daddy.
Pretty sure that's like 90 of it.
90 of it. 90% of it. Damn right, Justin. You are not wrong at all. You are a quick learner. That is 90% of this. In fact, that is 90% of almost every visual novel. In my experience. That are all the ones we played this month. It's all just dot 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 and
Can you hear me? Daddy.
Also, this is not Justin. This is the spider that is taking over Justin.
Oh, what the fuck? Monka W. A spider took over Justin? Oh? What did you do to Justin? Oh no, they are slowly taking over the world. All these spiders. Well, as long as you don't kill me, as long as you don't cause any harm, then that's fine, Mr. Spider. Spiderweb. Right. And I also understood that the two word was used to describe beasts. The way they looked at me. It wasn't normal, so I imagined at first they simply didn't want the trouble. They didn't actually think you were a beast. Simply that this wretched man, unfamiliar in appearance, who had washed ashore, resembled a beast. Washed ashore? You were in an accident, were you not? While crossing the sea? I I did not remember. I I can't remember. No, I mustn't remember. If I am not a beast, that means the other beast wasn't one either. What did the beast look like? Oh no. It looked somehow similar to me. It has collar. Its hair collar, skin color, eye color. And the way it spoke seemed vaguely familiar. Which means it was I cannot accept that. If I do, then that means I have done something terribly. No! What? I They did call me a beast. I was in fact a beast. As I've been saying, that's because... Tell me I'm a beast, please. Let me remain a beast. Dot 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 dot. How do you imagine he saw the world? I cannot even begin to fathom. But you can never know what someone else sees. And there's nothing to say they see the same thing as you. As you and I see different things. So too did the man and his lover see different things. Or perchance the true shape of the world is visible only through the white-haired girl's lightless eyes. Do you even think the reason he so stubbornly rejected his human memories is because he had taken the life of his beloved? I personally believe that there were no more to it than that. Flashbang. Someday you shall remember. You shall remember everything. I will not allow you to avert your eyes. Remember that you have always been a beast, incapable of saving anyone, only of taking. Remember and suffer, agonize, writhe, anguish, grieve, suffer. It's the ocean. Such a damn shame. Oh, God damn it. Our homeland is but a stone's throw away, and they still won't let us in. Just how long are they going to keep maintaining this distance? Incredible, isn't it, son? Yes, I agree with you wholeheartedly, Captain Asama. Oh. No, I didn't mean to click this. We can make it in this far to the white man's ship, but they gave us no response to our missives. Oh god, I'm out of soda. I'm not sure it's even reaching the Magritrate sands. Is it difficult to even be the slightest bit accommodating to your fellow countrymen? Da 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 da. They seem to be treating the white men rather poorly as well. I hear they imprisoned them on a tiny man-made island. There's no way to make friends. Da 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 da. Well, all things considered, we can hardly call this our homeland anymore anyway. For how many generations has your family lived overseas again? I am the third. You see, then I doubt you have any attachment to this land. That's not true. I may never have the opportunity to set foot on her soil, but my sprite dwells in this land. My grandfather has told me much about this country, of her full, rich, vibrant seasons and boundless beauty. I am deeply grateful that you invited me on this voyage to visit her, Captain Asama. And finally, if only at a distance, laid eyes upon my home. Da 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 da. I cannot say when this era may draw to a close, but I hope the time comes when we can proudly proclaim her our motherland. You can't find food just good back home. Haha, I eagerly await the day that becomes true. Indeed, as I do. I've lied to her. She believes I was born in the Orient. But in truth, I have never once set foot in that country. I was born in Europe. My family has not been permitted to return since my grandparents left. I can still remember as clear as day. The look of profound regret on my grandfather's face as he departed from this world. He beckoned unto me a katana. Oh god. And on that day, that blade became the one object binding me to my homeland. Dot 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 dot. I could not bring myself to tell her that I am disallowed to return home. I did not want her to think that I had been forsaken by my country. That my country would do such a thing. However, some part of me believes there was more to it than that. A smuggler? Yeah, I never expected it. Not on this ship. On the crew was conspiring with a government official. He hid unreported goods on board and delivered them in secret. What goods? Silver coins. Spanish coins trade for modern day worthless currency.
Greetings, is this Leonardo? This is Twitch subliminal advertising reminding you to
What?
purchase some refreshing Carlsberg at the soonest opportunity. Would you like us to automatically charge and ship this to you? Thank you for confirming your order of 1,000 liters of Carlsberg.
God, the ocean was too loud. I could barely hear it. This Jesus. What? This is Twitch subliminal advertising. I mean, okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, and then the Rice Krispies are here too. You'd like us to automatically charge and ship this to you? Yes. Please. Charge me. And have Mickelson deliver it to me. Have Mickelson deliver my 1,000 liters of Carlsberg to me. Thank you for confirming your order of 1,000 liters of Carlsberg. You know, that would honestly be pretty nice to have. I honestly wouldn't mind that. Yes. The official was sentenced to commit seppuku. We'll be responsible for our crew's punishment. I'm still trying to decide how to handle it. Da 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 da. Have him commit seppuku as well. Da 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 da. This sailor has brought shame upon the entire ship. If he is made to take responsibility of his actions, then perhaps we can minimize the damages to our reputation. Repetition. You make a fair point. Unfortunately, he is not of this homeland. I doubt his families would. I doubt he is familiar with the ritual. Then I shall serve as his second, and ensure he dies without issue. Have you lost your mind? I've been trained in the art. It is unlikely I should fail. You're not a samurai, though. I was born into a family of samurai. At least, it wasn't until 3 generations ago. But that blood still courses through my veins. Da 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 da. Very well done. That is how we shall do it. Off with his head! We now commence the ritual seppuku of our fellow cruise ship, Sidolf. Sidolf has, in violation of restrictions set in place by the shogunate, committed the grave crime of smuggling prohibited goods into the country. Now to atone for this betrayal of the trust of both nations, he vows to take his life here before you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do you have any last words? Do you have any last words? Da 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 da. Somehow I knew it was coming. I deeply regret that we should have to lose a companion with whom we have traveled the 7 seas in this manner. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do it. Do it. Yes. Do it. Was it me? What? Da 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 da. It wasn't me. I've been set up. I didn't sparkle anything. I don't know anything about any silver coins have been framed. Believe me, why should I have to say last my own? Exclamation mark. Question mark. Do it. That's a whole lot of dotting right now. You must is that the accusations were false? Lies to escape punishment. I could not allow him to continue shaming himself and us when his fate was already decided. It would only serve to tarnish the ship's honor. An investigation was performed, and it is our duty to trust those results. You're right. There it is again. Yes, you're right. Your work. Those need to be cleaned up. Yes, sir. Hold up. Look at all this dutting in the back. Look. I'm sure I was mistaken. We're like trash anyway. Were you smiling as you did it? Ew. You must have been seeing things. Oh, I see. He enjoyed the killing. Was that really the only reason? I couldn't bring myself to tell her the truth? What was that dream? What was that? Was that from my memories? No. Sama, I've never met that man. Or that woman. No. I was just, no, it wasn't me. I don't. I don't remember. I don't remember anything, not a thing. Not a single thing. I'm a beast. I'm a beast. Not a human. I don't need those memories. Are you there? XXXXXXXXXXX. Are you there? Where are you? XXXXXXXXX. Come to me. Be with me. Peace. My peace. Where are you? Where have you gone? Why? Why are you not at my side? I'm gonna end up waking the whole fucking house right now with this voice acting. With all this I don't remember anything, stop remembering. Question mark? Wait, a coin? What was that? I'm gonna check that out, command. Agent 47 is on board the ship. Is that a silver coin? Spanish silver? Some weeks after we set off back west, I find a silver coin in the ship's hold. I don't know if it got overlooked or dropped when transporting the rest, but there's just one. The first thing I think when I find it is that I should report it to Captain Asama. But instead, I slip the coin into my pocket and take my leave of the hold as if nothing ever happened. Not for the purpose of smuggling it for some extra cash. It only has extra value in the east, back west. It's worth nothing more than its designated value as currency. So again, it's not from want of money. Wow, nice conversation YouTube got going here. Oh damn! This seems set off might have been innocent after all. Perhaps so. And if you had no hand in the smuggling, then I have done a horrible, regrettable thing. No, as you said, the investigation was conducted. We had no choice but to believe the information we were given. You mustn't blame yourself. I feel bad for putting such an unpleasant responsibility on you. Not at all.
Now, how do we handle this? I can't believe a silver coin was found in someone else's wreckage.
Da 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 da. It would be best to handle this internally. Publicly, we have already made our amendments with Cerados' death.
That's true.
So it would though it would be prudent to try and discover from where he is acquiring the coins, so as to prevent another such incident. Should one of our crew be caught smuggling again, he will not be the only one asked to take responsibility. Da 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 da. I have great sympathy for you, Captain Asama.
This is quite the headache. I can't imagine he would give up his connections just because we asked. We could force him.
Da 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 da. If he doesn't want to talk, then we can give him some encouragement with this katana.
But I couldn't.
Worry not, Captain Asama. I shall take care of the dirty work. Da 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 da. You needn't trouble yourself with anything, Captain. Leave it all to me. Da 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 da. Captain.
Very well. I'll leave this in your hands, Yukimasa.
Yes, sir. Da da da. Exclamation mark. How are you feeling?
Hey, on time, what's the meaning of this?
A silver coin was discovered in your luggage.
Ah, a silver coin?
Interesting. It would seem you have quite a knack for acting.
Hold on, I don't follow. I thought the smuggling problem was taken care of.
Zaradov was the one doing the smuggling. It was you. Wait, Cal, I've never seen any damn silver coins. This is some kind of mistake. Check my bags again. A coin was found in your luggage, regrettably. Captain Asama saw it himself.
Lies! That's why I've never touched one.
Is that so?
I swear, never once. Believe me, please. I'm no smuggler.
Da 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 da. I've done good work, even at this expedition. You know I'm not someone who would get involved in smuggling. I don't know. What kind of person anyone is? Da 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 exclamation mark. We may know each other for years, but that doesn't mean I have any way of knowing what you think in private, how you feel, what kind of person you are. You smuggled the coins, didn't you?
I didn't. I had nothing to do with it.
Who was your supplier?
I'm telling you, you're no smuggler.
It puts Captain Asama in an uncomfortable position if you don't talk. We can't risk damaging your homeland's trust any further.
I swear to God, I had nothing to do with it.
So you won't tell?
How can I tell you something I know nothing about?
I see.
You believe me?
So it's very, very important information. Enough so that you can't give it up so easily. That is the exclamation mark. In which case, I'll just do what I have to do until you talk.
What are you?
Whenever you're ready to talk, let me know. I'll stop right away.
Hey, stop! What are you?
Quit the thick fingerings you have.
Quite the thick fingers you have. Let go! What are you?
But it's all meat. Your bones aren't any thicker than anyone else's.
Oh my God! Yeah! My finger!
Oh, don't start screaming just yet. That was just the first. Your little finger. Next is your ring finger.
Stop, please don't. I'm begging you.
Are you ready to talk?
Yeah, I told you I don't know anything.
Too bad.
Ah!
Your middle finger.
Don't.
Ah! Your right hand is going to be useless if you don't start talking soon.
What do you want me to tell you? I swear I had nothing to do with it.
What has you so stubbornly refusing to talk? Is your supply really worth getting to such lengths to protect?
No, I can't tell you what I don't know. That's...
All that's left is your thumb.
Help! Someone get me!
Just so you were perfectly clear, everyone aboard knows what you did. No one's going to come to a smuggler's aid. God, I can't take any more of this. Please stop. Ready to talk? What will it be? What will it be? Dot 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 dot. I'll talk. Dot 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 dot. Okay, I'll talk. If anything you tell me is a lie, you can consider your life forfeit. Are you ready to tell me the truth? Dot dot exclamation mark. We will investigate the details of your confession. If you lie, we will find out. Understood? Bye. Speak. But. Oh, can't you? I don't know anything. That's a shame. Oh my god. Well, you won't be using your right hand ever again. Although, there's still 5 fingers in your left. Exclamation mark. Are you in pain? Do you want me to stop? Yes, please. Alright. Ah! 4 left. That is quite the face. I wish I could show it to you in a mirror. What is wrong with you? You monster. I'm not doing this because I want to. You're the one forcing my hand by refusing to talk. Now go on, spit it out. You wouldn't believe anything I said anyway. How long have you been doing this? You're the first one. Liar, you sick bastard. It's the truth, though. Then why? Why are you smiling? 3 left. What will it be? Will you tell me everything? No lies and no omissions? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. 2 left. It's surprising how easily they break. No. Stop. This is the last one. It burns. It burns. My finger's on fire. Now, what next? It burns. It burns. It burns. Are you listening? Hello? Ta 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 ta. Is this over a few broken fingers? Need me to wake you up? Let me tell you something. I'm the one who put the coin in your luggage. Exclamation mark. Of course you don't know anything. So, anyone get in here? The silver coin wasn't... Don't go shouting things you'll regret. It's hard to fight back with your hands in that condition. Having trouble breathing, huh? Oh, are you? You need a hair? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I guess I had to talk with my hands around your throat, huh? Do you want a hair? Alright. Then you can have some air. Someone, anyone, please get in. Exclamation mark. You just don't learn. I can see the words written on his face. Why? Why are you doing this? Why? That is a good question. I'm not even sure myself. Hey. I think he's dead. Answer me. Well, damn. I missed the opportunity to use my katana. What a psychopath. I tossed the man's body overboard. My story will be that he sneaked out while I wasn't looking, and threw himself into the sea. As I watched the sack of flesh sink into the depths, I'm thoroughly shocked to realize that I don't feel the slightest bit bad about what I've done. No regret, no remorse, nothing. I comprehend that the things I've done are reprehensible, that they're evil, but that knowledge wasn't sufficient to restrain my urges. It was an itch I've felt deep within my chest ever since the moment my blade sunk its teeth into Sedov's neck. I don't know what to call it, but I feel like I'm floating, like everything swirling about inside me has been unleashed, set free. There's an edge of anxiety though. If I continue down this path, what might it transform into? That's why I'm feeling not the slightest bit guilty about horrible things I've done. I still fear this life I've made slipping away from me. I want something to anchor me. What exactly am I? Is this what I wanted to become? The kind of man who can take another's life without flinching? Fully aware of his actions. And if that's truly what I am, perhaps it would make things easier if I did lose everything. Ah, don't scare me like that! And why do you pick up a word like Najin? Yes, why did you? I never took you for someone so pretentious. Haha, I'm sorry. You just look so much like a rabbit there, the way you were tossing your head back and forth, looking around for me. Oh, you. Naiji's something you call a child. I'm not a little girl anymore. I'm sorry, really. Don't be so mad, Pauline. Hehe. I'm not mad at all. It's been a year and a half. Finally get to see each other again. That we do. Do you have any trouble out at sea? Do you fall ill or get caught in a storm or run into any kind of danger at all? No, there was no trouble. Everything went fine. Well, incident. The sea god was watching over us, I suppose. I don't know. 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 What? What am I? Who am I? Who? Who? What is this room? What are those colored windows? Were those here before in the mansion? Ah, ah! I know what that is. It's an angel. The angel. The angel is. It's looking at me and laughing. The angel is looking down on me and laughing. Uh, 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 uh. Ha, 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 ha. What are you doing? The angel. The angel's laughing at me. So the angel. Da 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 da. You, where were you? I went to the kitchen to get a drink of water. Da 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 da. You have nothing to worry about. I will not run away from you. A bunch of crazy shit happened. We found that this guy was a psychopath all along. He enjoys killing people. He enjoys torturing people. And now he's slowly remembering all the people he has tortured and killed throughout his life. And is slowly going insane, realizing what kind of monster he has become. I'm not human, am I? I'm not a human. You are not a human. You are, you. Da 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 da. It's alright, I imagine it's quite disconcerting having lost your memories. But no matter what happens, you'll always be you. Don't be afraid. Hold up, I gotta fix the sound. Why does this pop up at such a bad time? Okay. Are those the words of encouragement I truly wanted to hear? Am I? Am I afraid of being myself? I don't know. Don't think about it. I am a beast with no memories. Oh shit. His psyche drifted erratically between human and beast. If he accepted himself as a human, it might cause memories better left buried to return to him. If he accepted himself as a beast in exchange for his memories, he would no longer be able to rejoin human society. The white-haired girl fervently supported him in these precious times. I was quite amazed. I had never imagined she would grow to be such a strong woman. Nevertheless, God is a cruel master. For what strength he gave her spiritually, he took an equal part from her physically. Though she resisted day in and day out to stay by the man's side, one day she suddenly fell ill. With her in the throes of a high fever and not knowing the cause, he fell into a perpetual panic. There was no medicine in the mansion. They could hardly manage to put together sufficient nutrition meals. Though there was no medicine, maybe there was something else that could make her feel better. However, everything he could think of required him to leave the house. Hey, got shampoo in your nose? Oh god, yeah, that's not fun at all. Craig, blow your nose. Blow your nose into a piece of paper or something. Well, not paper, but a tissue. A tissue. Maybe that'll fix it. Da 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 da. Is there anything you would like? Anything I would like? I'm considering visiting the village. I see. You're going to the village. I thought I might not be able to get some medicine. I thought I might be able to get some medicine. I prefer to bring a doctor here, but no one would come if they learned you were in this mansion. So, he was planning to put on a disguise, return to the village as a person. The white-haired girl smiled when she heard his idea. She had, after all, always wanted him to think of himself as a human. However, because she was so pure-hearted, she did not comprehend the full extent of the slaughter he had confessed to committing. The revenge he had taken on those who had chased him around. How sinister his cackling and furious his reaping. She did not grasp just how serious it was. She had faith that Beastia had kindness in his heart. If you cannot get any medication, then buy me some oranges, please. Feels like something is alive in your nose. What the fuck? Monk W. There's a worm inside your nose. Oh god. Oranges? This is a land blessed by the sun. You should be able to find some wonderful fresh oranges. You don't understand who the white-haired girl is? This white-haired girl. Her name is the white-haired girl. That's her name. We're not allowed to know. But she is blind. That's really important. She's blind. And she just kind of showed up at the mansion one day. And she thinks everyone can be a good person. And that's why she's really supporting this guy. But yeah, I mean, she knows that this guy killed a lot of the people, but she still thinks that the guy can be good. That he can be a good person. So yeah, we really don't know anything about the white-haired girl, other than that she's blind. And she used to be homeless until she arrived at the mansion. Will that make you feel better? Yes, it should. What is my hair? My hair color is black. I do not have white hair. Yes. Yes, it should. Okay. Bestia's mind was made up. He would don the skin of a human for her to protect the peace he had. I'm the black hat guy? What, I'm the crazy psychopath that likes torturing people and kill people? Fair enough. He returned to the place I had left him with many painful memories. It was to him the source of his fear. Whether he left his guard down, the shouts would play back in his mind. Bestia! Beastia! A bestia? Fuck, I don't even know anymore. Hideous beast. Though he had physically conquered the people who lived there, Bestia's memories of the village still haunt him. But her health meant more to him than any of that. He was willing to cast aside his fear if it meant the white-haired girl would recover. The girl still in her bed. He made his way out of the mansion. I am the black-haired guy. Fuck, what was his name? I already forgot his name. Something with a Y. It was like a Japanese name. He crossed the overgrown forest, pushing forward one step at a time, all the while trying to brush aside his apprehension, until he arrived at the village. Yukimasa, that's his name. Dot 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 dot. This is where they killed me a beast, where I was almost killed, and where I killed them. I look different than I did then. I'm dressed differently too, but can I play the part? Can I act as convincing enough? Can I act as a convincing enough human? Dot 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 dot. I have no choice. There are no other villages. I can't let her die. Dot 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 dot. Excuse me. Could you answer a question for me? Oh, dot 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 dot. The village man is looking at me. Only for a moment, but for me, for that moment, is torturously long. A faint look of panic crosses his face, perhaps in fear of my appearance. He's staring at me. Will he point his finger and call me a beast? Will the other villagers come to kill me? However, I haven't seen you around here before. He didn't recognize me. Yes, I come from a far away land and I'm unfamiliar with this area, so... you're dressed like a nobleman on a secret trip or something. Something like that. You look really pale though. Searching for a doctor? Yes, but not for me. My companion has come down with a fever. Sorry to hear. Well, I'd love to introduce you, but he's out right now. And he won't be back for a few days. I see. And where might I be able to buy fruit? There's a shop just around the corner. Thank you very much. I won't mention it. Do take care, traveler. It is dangerous out here. I'm starting to attract attention, but not the same kind as before. They don't look at me with revulsion, hatred, or furious indications. They're simply curious. The village feels different than last time. Could it have changed this drastically? Or is it because I really did look like a beast then? Or now I look like a human? I don't know. Excuse me. Me? Yes. I would like to buy some fruit, some oranges. Oranges. Alrighty, just a sec. The fruit vendor doesn't recognize me as the beast either. Any other year and they'd be a lot plumber than this. But this year, we've had the end of the war and this whole mess with the beast. It's just been crazy. If you're like, how about you come back in a few years and try out oranges again? They'll be several times better, I assure you. Keep that in mind. You're bad, that'll be... I'm sorry, I don't have any local currency. Would this suffice? What? How is it? Not good, I take it? No. On the contrary, it's hardly fair for you. Trading a jewel for a few oranges. That's all I have to offer. I hope you can exchange it for money. Sure. You nobles are something else. Noble? Aren't you? Though if you're wandering around dressed too well, you put yourself in danger. You might find yourself stripped bare by a bandit, or perhaps even catch the attention of the beast. The beast. Everyone mentions the beast. They speak of me. Have you heard the tales? I have not. There's a beast den not too far from this village. It's attacked before, and we've been living in fear, never knowing when it might attack again. But all that ends today. That's a question mark. The men have finally found their spines. They all got together and went out to exterminate it. Oh, fuck. Wait, does that mean they're gonna kill the white-haired girl? What? You'll never guess who's responsible. A kid. A little boy who's spearheading the attack. Exclamation mark. Never would expect a little kid to wimp all the lazy, cowardly men into shape. The boy's the only one who knows where the beast is den. Ah, hold on. Exclamation mark. What about your oranges? Oh shit. The men have banded together, and they're going to kill the beast. Why now? Why when I'm not there? I'm the beast. I'm right here. I'm what you're trying to hunt. The only person at the mansion right now is her. Monka W. Gotta hurry home. He regretted not asking the fruit vendor how long the party set off. So what good? Though what good would that knowledge have done him? He had to hurry back regardless. The sun was beginning to set, draping the surrounding in a deep blackness. As if to keep him from returning home, the knight wrapped his hands around his head, covering both eyes. In what direction did he have to head to return to the mansion? Oh god, the music. He stomped through the forest and eventually the mansion appeared before him, like the world fading into view after a dream. Bestia was a tempest in the night, blowing through the overgrowth toward the house. Please, please make it a time. I need her. I need the peace that she provides me. Last thing I want is for her to die. In the blink of an eye, he was through the door, charging down the mansion's halls. He could not sense anyone else inside, though. All he could hear was the whooshes of the wind blowing into the house from somewhere. It seemed the window was open. Where are you? Where have you gone? Answer me! Please answer me! XXXXXXXXXXX. He cried out the girl's name again and again until his throat was sore and his voice hoarse. But she did not respond. Oh no, what happened to her? He rushed into her bedchamber. Hey, hello? Where are you? Where are you? Answer me! Question mark, exclamation mark. The man swung his head back and forth so hard he thought he might break his own neck. And when he made to look down, he slipped falling on his tailbone. He felt something slick on his hands, a sensation he would recognize anywhere. The liquor was still warm. Oh no. No! That cannot be! I can't! It cannot be! Muttering, incomprehensible in fear, he crawled back through the door of the chamber and into the corridor. Like a degenerate beast, he followed the trail of slippery fluid on all fours. The trail glimmered like red wine, and it stretched down the hall past the living room, smeared across the floor like it had been wiped down with a mop. Oh shit, Monka W. The man crawled and crawled and crawled until at last he reached the stairs leading down to the cellar. The ruby trail continued. From beyond the door, he could hear men's voices. Ah! 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 With a howl, the man stumbled down the stairs, throwing open the wooden door. His first impression was that the stench of blood was suffocating. And indeed, there he discovered the white-haired girl. Ah! Ah! He found himself unable to even scream. Her once proclaimed skin was no longer even slickly pale. It was now the bloodless color of dirt. She was sprawled haphazardly out on the cellar floor, dried bloodstains around her half-open mouth, and those lips were naturally lacking their former rose and sheen. Her body was covered with an array of wounds, but the most prominent was the man's singular sword standing tall in her chest. This is the bestie. He doesn't look the same. It's him. Oh god, it's him, Javi. Well, Dali. He's the same guy. He's the bestia. He's the bestia. Da 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 da. Several villagers surrounded him, and at the behest of a young boy. He's gotten himself dressed up all proper and fancy, but good clothes don't make a good man. Isn't that right, you bestia? No. You murderer! Why did you kill her? Why'd 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 you kill her? Why did you kill her? Why? You want to know? You want to know why? Her death was an accident, I'd say. I feel bad about what happened. But any woman who would live with a man like you must be a witch. Exclamation mark. Does that hurt? Are you hurting right now, you bestia? Then maybe now you understand. You not only stole my parents and friends from me, you ripped the last shred of hope I had from my hands. Da 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 da. Do you get it? Do you finally understand how I feel? Now you know how it feels to have someone you care about taken away from you. She, Pauline, was desperately trying to find you. Why? Why did you kill someone you devoted to? Someone so devoted to you. Do you understand what you've done? Da, 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 da. I'm asking you a question, you goddamn murderer. Da, 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 da. I see. And now I have nothing left. What? The man stepped forward, almost perfectly calm. His panic had vanished, as if it were never there. His eyes were disturbingly vacant. Perhaps the sorrow had overpowered him, beating his heart into quiet submission. No, that was not the case. Though his eyes was empty, a faint smile spread across his lips. The transition was swift, as though a gear had switched in his mind. The boy and the other villagers were frozen in place at the side. Before long, the man was standing before the deceased girl's body, and then he pulled the blade from her chest. Oh shit, it's time to rip and tear. I knew it. I really was a beast. And what I wanted was a Ps4? What are you yammering on about? Didn't you care about that woman? Didn't you choose her over Pauline? Who you then threw aside and butchered? What's wrong with you? What was she to you? She was my serenity. But she's dead now. There's nothing I can do about that. Peace, calm, tranquility. The man's behavior was downright eerie, causing the boy to flinch back. Believing he had everything taken from him and could not possibly lose anything more worse, I imagine, what had allowed him to stand up to the beast, the source of such crippling fear. Yet now he found himself unable to move. He found himself in the face of such an incomprehensible creature, paralyzed with fear, and the villagers were similarly dumbstruck. Not even I could understand his behavior. What the hell's wrong with you? How can you laugh at this? I don't get it. How indeed, I wonder myself. I don't know either. But you know what? It doesn't matter anymore. Because every last one of my anchors has broken off and sunken into the sea. Exclamation mark. He's gone insane. Damn it, get moving, kill. I'll slaughter you, every last one of you. Ah, yes. My whole life, I've always wanted to kill. Yes, rip and tear until it is done. What was it that afflicted you with such madness? Was your memory in the shipwreck? The abuse and insult you suffered at the village's hands? Or was it in your grief and not being able to return to your homeland? No, those were the root. You were always like this. You always bore those twisted desires. You held these deep, constant urges to cause others harm. That is your essence. The real you hidden beneath the mask of serenity. The true beast was your heart. The beast was a convenient skin for you to wear. You wanted to be a brutal savage murderer. You never really loved the white-haired girl, or the black-haired woman for that matter. You were merely attached to them, fixated on the idea of a world of tranquility. You used this peace to anchor yourself, to prevent you from drifting off into the ocean of your desires. You yearned to cause pain, while also hungering for the opposite, a calm life. You idolized this, you idolized this ideal life spent in quiet harmony with another, because you knew just how difficult it would be for you to attain. Far more difficult for you than satisfying your cravings, but not impossible. I personally had hoped you would find peace with someone rather than descend into savagery. It may have only been superficial, but it would have been very human. But ultimately, peace slipped through your fingers, and no one was left to suppress your desires. You cannot, after all, hold them back yourself. What a tragic man. What a hopeless man you are. Oh shit. I think that's it for that one. We closed the door. The door to the cellar swung shut. You had fallen to the floor at some point, unable to bear the stench of blood. The maid stood behind you, her arms wrapped around your shoulders. The maid's voice was chillingly gentle. That was quite horrific, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. What a story indeed. I don't know, it was kind of cool the way it ended. Badass, he just ripped and tatted for everyone in the end. Mm-mm. God damn. You feeling unwell, Master? Oh my, you're shaking, Master. Fear not, I assure you, the beast will not come through that door. I am here for you, and I will continue to hold you for as long as you need to settle your nerves. Oh dear, you feel like you might freeze in my arms. Am I really that cold? I cannot tell my own temperature, hehe. You wish to know what happened to Beastie after that? I could open the door once more and show you. Hehe. But I have no intention of knowingly tossing you back into the den of horrors. He lost the rest of his humanity, becoming a holy beast. But, to tell you just a little more detail, it is my understanding that an entire village was ravaged shortly thereafter. He was a bewitching, talented swordsman. Not a single person living in that village could stand up to him. In the woman's memories you saw, he was a gentle man, yes. But even the mildest of men can change. Though personally, I believe that without an element of monstrosity buried somewhere within it, a man cannot become a beast, regardless of what may push him in that direction. Do you follow? Hehe. Now tell me, master, have you remembered anything? Oh dear, I was afraid of that. I had a remarkable patient maid. I'm a remarkably patient maid. I shall accompany you for as long as you require. So do please find your memories. Now let us head to the next door. The mansion is quite large, so hold on to my hand. Oh shit. I think we'll just end it there like last time. I like this. Doing one door per stream. That's nice. This one was a long one. This was 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, before we do anything, then I can quickly be right back, because I gotta go use the bathroom. So, be really quick, chat. Hey, perfect. I returned just in time to hear it. The Mikey song. Oh boy. Well, that was something. This one was so cool. The story. Well, I guess we could go back to it. I think that's Rice Krispies. Oh. Alright, let's stop. Stop. Wrap it up. Yeah, that's Rice Krispies. Yeah, I mean this one it was nice. I mean this was a little sad, but like overall I just think it was cool. How he was just fucking how he just ripped and tagged everyone in the end. He turned into the Doomslayer. Sweet. This game is nice. It's nice doing one door per day. Eventually we'll get through it all. It was a cool game. Yeah, we shall do another door tomorrow. This is it for today for this game.